burnt out. So luckily, it was just a piece of
Cloth.
yeah, a piece of pellet. Some pellets got stuck in there because it sucked them out in the pellet stove, and the creosote had built up to make a little wedge. So
Mm-hmm.
once I cleaned it all out, it works fine now.
Clean your shit better.
God. Oh, I'm sorry. I found one of the best subclasses I think I've ever found.
Oh, what?
Monk Way of the Nutbreaker. I'm sorry, but I am dying
Lord.
to. Yup. Hit him where it hurts.
I kind of want to try Kensei Monk if I ever play Monk.
Basically, it
Yeah, it's a homebrew. It's a thing based off of the Kensai from Pathfinder.
what I wanted to try.
Ah.
What I want to try is that monk. It it's basically just at 11th level you basically you are adamantine armor. You have to expend key points, but you just like turn crit into not crit.
Oh. That sounds familiar.
Adamantine armor.
I think the
Right.
most overpowered I've seen is the Way of the Bow. I really wanted to have that one in the other D&D game I'm playing, but I was told no, it's broken.
Way of the Bow, as in like long bow, short bow.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Alright, so I see he's in the call, but I have not heard your voice. Feliantho, are you there?
Yeah, I just had to change some settings. I had my output wrong.
Put my chat over there.
I gotcha. I'm gonna turn up your volume because I can barely hear you. Alright. So, I say we wait another like 6 to 10 minutes for Ithil. If he's not here by then, I already sent him a message. We can go ahead and get started. I hope he's here because we pushed back to 5
And then push to 6.
specifically to accommodate his schedule. What? What about 6?
And now it's 6 o'clock for me.
Oh.
Alright, there we go.
I like the token for what's his name? Binky?
Blinky. He's a
Or
blink dog.
Blinky.
Did I spell it wrong? No. Okay.
No, I remembered wrong is what it was. Blinky, gotcha.
there it is. I was like, all I see is black, and then I started moving my stuff around.
Yeah, you gotta move it.
So, are these two bad guys still alive? You guys are fighting them currently, right?
I believe so. I killed
Yes,
one
we are.
that was in front of Eldon.
Right. But these two are still there.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. Good deal.
Oh, there we go.
And they've used all their cooldowns. They don't have any more spells.
Oh,
I
right.
don't
Right.
remember that.
That's
Oh,
not true
right.
at all.
Oh my god. Look at. Oh god. He's Feliathor's squished.
Happens. Happens
I
to
saw
the best of us.
everyone up. Technically, Ithil's small, but most of his other things are medium, so he gets to stay medium.
I finally found out when I can go back and finish the schooling for the apprenticeship. Not till fucking summer.
Oh, lovely.
can't hear you. You're going all robotic.
God, how does the initiative work if we're already in combat? You're dying, DM.
You guys can roll initiative now if you'd like.
If you roll initiative, right, does the initiative change at the start of this session?
Yep.
Oh god.
Alright. Oh, interesting.
Having an initiative change mid-combat. Ugh.
Hey.
Do you remember? I mean, I have the order written down.
It's kind of weird.
I mean, I wouldn't mind just keeping the initiative from last session.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty great initiative, I know.
Reese.
Yeah. You're dying still, DM.
Last. Did you guys go ahead?
You're still dying.
Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, I can
You're
hear you.
better now.
Okay.
Oh no, he's dying again. I feed the DM a potion of Revivify. No, it didn't work. Feliathor, do you have Revivify yet? No, that's not till later.
Is it revivify or revivify?
Revivify. Panicking. DM's dying.
It's kind of like we're sister.
Medicine check, medicine check. Medicine. Oh god, I'm doing real good.
Can you hear me?
Kinda.
Chat.
Oh no, 11 was not enough.
He's still breaking a little bit.
It works for about 2 seconds and then it starts breaking up again.
So I can hear you guys fine, and I'm not showing a connection issue. Everybody.
Poor
I think
DM.
last time you thought maybe it was your microphone pickup.
I can attempt to switch mics, but
Worked for about 2 seconds there. Might have to give that mic CPR.
chat. Okay, how about now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear
was
you.
able to... Yeah, we can hear you.
No!
And it sounds
Nope.
better.
No.
You broke up a bit again.
I attempt to stabilize DM with medicine again. Oh no, that's not good. We're losing him. We're losing
How about
him.
now?
Was a 10
kinda
enough to
loud,
stabilize you, DM?
Talk in a sentence and then we can see if we can hear you better. And that seems to when it happens is your first two words we can hear, then it starts breaking up.
Okay, how about now?
It was a little choppy, but it was all right.
This is odd because, like I said, I'm not showing any connection issues.
There it is.
And then I heard you perfectly fine there. Weird, man.
So a 10 was enough to stabilize the DM.
So, do you want us to use old initiative or new initiative?
Alright, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll new initiatives when you're ready.
Okay.
Thank God. Thank God me and my not proficient medicine stabilized the DM.
Oof. Wait. Oh, mine hasn't. Oh, there we go. That's better. Whew.
Whoo, that's...
Aw, Steven.
Heck yeah. Can we, so for the rolling the same initiative and having same decks, can we, like, interchange turns? Or is that not how that works?
You have a roll off.
Well,
What would be better here for...
you pick your... You guys can either do that or you can pick your order, I don't care. Alright,
What would
what
the...
do we got?
What would be better here for combat-wise? For healer to go first or or DPS? Healer D...
Choose now.
I think letting the tank go first would be the best idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially if he's before the enemies, then yeah.
Your two tanky characters are Felianthor and Eldon.
Yeah, just let the tanks just... I push Felianthor in front of me and stay hidden on his shoulder.
Well, it doesn't matter because they rolled a 17 and... Oh, a 2.
Oh, it doesn't matter because... Oh, they rolled like trap. Alright.
Well, the 17 beats you guys.
It doesn't beat me. Or was it a 17
I haven't
minus?
looked at his additives.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I'll shut
I'm
up.
assuming he
Wait
has
a minute.
at least +1.
Blinky? Yo! Doggo!
Yeah, in fact, the 17 is a 19. So.
Oof.
God, Jurgen, no.
Alright, I sent Ithil another message to tell him to feel free to join when he is available. Boop. They're gone for now.
No!
Yeah.
Let me verify these guys' life totals. Ah, this one's already taken 18 points. Okay. And this one has taken 0. Okay.
Oh, God. Alright.
It is the Deathlock's turn first.
I flip off the enemy.
So let's see what has happened. He's already used Hunger of Hadar.
Yeah, I remember the room full of demon stuff. What was that? Room 10? Yeah, room 10. We need to get that. We need to see what that is.
Done that. Alright. So this is round 0, so to speak. Tell me what effects everybody has active. We'll go in initiative order. Jurgen, what effects do you have active?
None right now.
Alright, Felianthor.
Nothing.
Okay. Hey, Reese.
Being a small demon child.
You guys have just come out of a short rest. Remember that.
Being a demon child. I don't know. I don't think I have anything active. Yeah, no, nothing.
Okay. Eldon?
I have mage armor active.
Okay. Any other active spells?
Nope.
Okay. So, Deathlock is going to make a, what is it called? A Grave Claw? Deathly Claw attack.
What is that? This thing?
I pinged on it just now. It's the one that's,
All
yes.
right. This. Oh, the handsome looking one. All right.
This is a +4 attack. But I'm assuming a 9 does not hit Philianthor.
You would be correct, sir.
Does not get multi-attack. It is... Does not do that. And does not do that. Okay. Its turn is done. We are to Jurgen.
All right. Let's see. So,
You
since
are starting in the Hunger of Hadar.
I thought that
You're in
effect
the
was
box.
I thought that effect was ended.
Yeah, and then you open the door and he did it again.
No, I thought that was darkness.
Okay.
After a
That
short
was the
rest.
darkness, though, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, that.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, the
the.
Hunger of Hadar, the Sphere of Darkness.
Oh yeah, okay, same thing.
I thought he did the arms of Hadar, not the hunger
Yeah, he
of
did the
Hadar.
arms of Hadar. Yeah, because otherwise I would have gotten out of that area.
He's dying. I roll medicine again.
Alright,
There
Reese.
were 2 of them, weren't there?
Can you, can
Hold
you
up.
hear me? Check.
Yep, you're good.
Check.
I'm hearing checks. Yeah.
Reese, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Just,
And now I
all
can.
it does is clog up the lines.
Hurry up, let's just go. Oh god. Oh, gotta go fast before he breaks
Alright,
connection
well.
again.
Alright. Alright. Well, what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna move. Alright, let's see. How do I ping again?
No,
This.
Arms of Hadar is the melee one.
Yeah.
The box is Hunger of Hadar.
Right. And that had. I don't know why the box is still there, but like I'm pretty sure that effect had actually dissipated.
And
Yeah, because we waited for it to end. That's right. We just stood on the end of the door and waited for it to end.
So when you open the door, he did it again.
And then we waited for it to end before entering again. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I think we literally just.
And they fired witch bolts at me, I believe, when I opened the door. After the Hunger of Hadar hit, but I think only one of them cast Hunger of Hadar, so I think this one was cast after we had already defeated one of the other.
I can check
the
the
other
mod
guy.
if you want.
No, I don't care. So, are we saying this is active or not?
I mean, like, based on my memory of last session, I don't think it was active anymore. That area of effect thing.
This
It was.
is why journal entries are important. Recap. But we'll go ahead and clear it for now.
Okay.
You're.
Okay. I'm gonna try to. Let's see. So, do you have? If I shoot at the deadlock from where I'm at, would Philianthor and Eldon be at risk of getting hit?
No. There's no real
Okay.
mechanic for that. It's like a nat failure, like a crit failure
Right.
flavor thing. But there's
And
no mechanic for
the
accidentally
only
hitting
mechanic,
your own people.
right, and the only mechanic I could think of is maybe cover, but my sharpshooter ignores cover anyway, or at least the half and 3/4 cover thing. So, all right, so I'll just I'm assuming I'm still in darkness then, or at least regular darkness, not magical. So
No,
I will.
there's illumination because some people in your group cannot see.
Gotcha. What's okay? So then, what would be a spot that is dark in this area
Also,
then?
this area isn't dark.
Oh, is it illuminated?
The previous level was dark. This area is well lit and maintained, and everything is clean. Remember?
Okay. Yep. Nope. I recall now. Okay. And never mind then. I will just kind of, yeah, since it don't matter, I might as well just move like over to here, and then I'm gonna hit. Yeah, I'll hit Mr. Deathlock with my crossbow. I'll just do a normal shot for first attack. Yeah.
Is there anything in your offhand?
Negative. I am holding my hand crossbow one hand and nothing in my other hand, so I can attack
Yeah, okay.
multiple times.
Make your attack.
Yep. Hand crossbow. I take it 18 hits.
Correct. Roll damage.
Rolling damage, and he takes 8 damage
4
on that one.
points.
And then bonus action, I will fire at him again.
Mm-hmm.
So hand crossbow.
Does not
13.
hit.
I take it does not hit. What a shame. All right. And
Felianthor, your turn.
Yep.
I mean, you have a few feet of movement. Jurgen. If you have a few
Let's
feet
see.
of movement left.
10. Yeah, I did move 10 feet. I'm just trying to see what can I do with 20 feet of
You
movement.
moved 15 feet.
Oh, did I move 15? Oh, okay. I don't know. Can I hide behind the door that we went through? Like not hide as in the action, but just kind of like.
You can walk if you want. It's an item interaction.
Gotcha. Nope, I'll keep him. I'll keep him here.
All right, Felianthor, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to take a swing at the Lich or the Deathlock with the Sword of Oath.
Yes, that is magical, correct?
Yep.
The damage is magical.
No, the damage is slashing.
So you're not using a magic sword. No, yes you are. Your sword is a spell storing sword.
Yes, you are.
Yes. You're using a magic sword. So the damage it causes is magical.
Oh, okay.
You missed.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. Then I don't have any bonus actions. That's it for me.
All right, and you're not moving?
No, I'm still standing in front of him.
All right, Reese, you are up.
I'm dying. I'm gonna, I'm gonna go here. Gonna smack this boy with the sword. Oh, okay.
Right, you are. Ooh.
I don't like that.
All right. So you move in to try and get the Well, one, you have advantage, so roll again, because you're flanking.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Well, and he's also a rogue.
Okay, that'll hit. Roll your damage. You also get sneak attack.
Alright,
What now?
Alright, yep. That's gonna be my amazing sneak attack of 2 damage. I rolled. Oh, God. That's sneak. Sorry.
We'll roll the
Whoops.
Hunter's Blade damage.
Sorry. And then I'm gonna.
So that's 5.
I'm gonna bonus action short sword, and that's an advantage.
Does not hit.
Oh, thank God I have advantage. I normal miss.
Alright, so 5 more points of damage dealt. You are up.
But my hunter's blade's silvered.
Silvered, but not magical.
Yeah. Does that do anything or no? Silver just don't mean anything anymore.
Let me check. I don't think it means anything for this guy, but I'll look. Oh, never mind. You're right. You do full damage to it. This one is susceptible to silver weapons.
Yes, sir.
So he's at 30. Okay. Eldon,
I
you are
attempt
up.
to look intimidating, but fail. Now it's the end of my turn.
Okay. Would my weapon be considered magical since it's being used as my spell focus?
No.
Damn it. I'm gonna move here, and I guess I'll hit him with my glaive. I do not have advantage, so.
But you do hit, because a 19 is a good roll.
And I will
4
burn.
points of slashing damage.
I will burn my last spell slot since I used all my gloves for a branding smite.
And that is full magic. I'm going to recommend, as a DM, and because you've already killed one of these things, that you not.
Okay.
He's looking very, very, very hurt. Like if after your base attack, if a might finish him off.
Then that will be my turn.
No bonus action?
No, my bonus action would have been the spell. I don't have any other.
Gotcha. So the robed figure will move behind Reese. And with
no.
its curved blade, this is a +3 attack.
What's my AC? Is it...
A 22 will probably hit you, Reese.
No, it doesn't. No.
And take 4 points.
Okay.
We then move to the Death
Pain
Right's
squeaking noise.
turn. Okay. And how many times can I do this? One more. Okay. He will cast Arms of Hadar. So, I believe that is a strength saving throw on everybody around him.
I don't like strength.
Wait, the Death Knight or the? I don't like strength.
What?
I actually really like strength.
He's doing it. So Reese, Eldon, and Felianthor.
Yeah, I really like strength.
Yeah, you succeeded. And I have to check to see if Elianther passed. I think that actually might pass. 18. So Eldon is the only one that failed. So each creature on a failed. So Eldon, you cannot make reactions until your next turn, and the damage is necrotic 2d6. For those of you who pass, you take half. So Eldon takes 6 points. Anthor, you resist necrotic already, don't you?
Yeah.
So yours is reduced from 6 to 3 to 1. So take 1 point. Reese, you take 3 points. Eldon, you lost your reactions.
I take 3 points?
Jurgen, it is your turn. Yes.
All right. So I'll attack. Deathlock again. Hand crossbow. Oof.
A miss.
All right. Well, bonus action. I'll shoot him again.
All right. Miss.
God damn. Just whiffing him. All right.
So
and
what you see is these tendrils of dark, writhing shadows turn into tentacles and start whipping around him. And you see Eldon take a beating. You see Felianther shrug off a few as he raises his shield and brandishes his sword. You see Reese get hit a couple times and dodge a couple others.
Just
But
kind
as
of.
your bolts fly through the air, two shadowy tendrils just whip through and destroy the bolts mid-flight.
ouch.
Reese just kind of
I was thinking.
trying to absorb the shadows.
All right, and then I would like to actually use my movement. I'm gonna try to get myself a little further away, like maybe right here, and then
Okay.
yeah, that'll
Elianthor.
be good.
I'm taking a swing.
Go for it. Roll damage. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. You can't roll enough not to kill it. So tell me how you do it.
I see him kneeling over after casting his last ability, obviously pretty exhausted, and I take the time to line up my strike, severing his head at the neck.
And his head rolls.
Nice.
Combat is not over. Any bonus action or movement?
I move up to the remaining guy, and I try to position myself in front of Reese.
Heck yeah.
Reese.
Hmm? You died for a second there.
Felianther is trying to move you. You try and resist it.
What is he trying to do? Move through me?
And push you behind them to get in front of you. Do you resist it?
Oh, yeah, of course not.
All right. So you take force movement and move here. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity or anything because it is forced movement. But you are now behind me.
Great.
All right. Reese, it is your turn.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna slap him. I'm gonna do you mind if I do a jumping attack from off of Felianther's shoulders?
I want to do. We will roll appropriate rolls and see what happens.
Heck yeah, I want to do a jumping attack off of Felianther's shoulders.
All right, let's see how good you do it. Either go ahead and roll me acrobatics.
Heck yeah. I don't want to roll like bad. Oh, come on.
So we a 6. So go ahead and roll your.
Heck yeah. Nope. Nope.
Let me check, because that actually might hit. Yes, that does hit.
Oh, yo, no way. Alright.
13 hits.
Alright,
Yep.
6, and then... Yo, maybe I'll roll another 2 for my
So
sneak
the
attack?
short sword does not hit. What?
I said maybe
No,
I'll...
you didn't have advantage on the attack.
Oh, no, but he's within 5 feet of the creature. I can hit it.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the sneak.
7 and 6, so 13. I think that actually just does him in.
Heck
Yeah, you go ahead and take him out.
Yeah. All right. I go
So with a
Philiathor.
jumping dive off of what?
I say Philiathor. Throw me.
He's not throwing you.
I don't know.
You're jumping off.
Help,
Of him.
Philiathor. I'm jumping off of you now. And I buff his.
Oh, dear God, please don't.
And I do it anyway, and then cut off his head.
So you're out of combat. What are you doing?
I suggest to the party to follow me to the demon room that I found over here.
All right.
That
Well,
sounds.
before you. I was about to say before you run off ahead here. Let's. You said there's a demon room. Is that really anything we should be checking out?
Yeah.
Uh.
Yeah. Yeah. I really want to check it out.
Philanthor, thoughts? Should we check out this demon room, or do you think we should actually move on to the rest of the investigation?
I think first and foremost we should loot the bodies, see if they have anything useful or informative on them, and then Reese can tell us exactly what she saw. And I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
All right. So Philianther, you are healing yourself. That is your action. You can do that. Who's gonna follow orders to loot the bodies?
I'm gonna loot the deathlock that was in front of me here.
Sure. Are you proficient with medicine?
No.
What about Arcana?
Take
Yes.
that looty, baby.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana, and go ahead and roll me a D10 as well. Okay.
I need to scroll down to see what I got. And a D10.
23. Yep.
1.
Alright. So, stories doesn't trigger, but the Arcana, as you're looking over this undead mage, you realize, even through the desiccated form and the mummified husk and everything what this deathlock is showing, it seems it's gone through some form of alchemical magical process, and the body was that of a teenager.
Oh.
Or a young adult of some kind.
Oh, I don't like that.
All you find on the body is an odd round in the insignia of leather and a component pouch containing spell components.
I heard odd round
Medallion.
Okay.
Containing the vestige of a lesser god, and a component pouch containing spell components.
I looty this.
Did you catch all that? Check.
Yep.
Check.
Yeah, I'm writing it down.
Oh, okay. So, on the other body, just a manic, wide-eyed humanoid has the dagger, or it was a 1d6, so has the scimitar, and that's about it.
Yoinkers.
No, plain black robes.
Yoink
what?
that scimitar, baby.
What about the other Deathlock we killed last time?
Who's taking care of that body?
Looty.
Reese? Alright, are you proficient with medicine or arcana?
Definitely not.
Okay. So yeah, similar body to the last one, has a medallion with a patron god on it and a component pouch.
I take the medallion and I give the is Eldon around?
He's right next to you.
Eldon, not Eldon, sorry, Ithel.
Oh, in a sense, yes, Ithel is around. I'd prefer you not interacting with them.
Alright, I was gonna give
I
him
don't want
the
to make decisions
spell
on their
component.
behalf.
I was gonna give him the spell component pouch.
Yeah, just hold on to it.
Alright, I'll give it to him when he gets back.
Yeah.
Then I start walking.
I haven't received a message or anything from
Yeah.
him, so I'm not sure if he's actually going to be joining today.
Then I start walking towards the demon room. If no one follows me, great.
Nope.
I'm gonna show
I'm-
Filianthor the medallion and ask him if he knows this
Hey.
god. And then also say, didn't we talk about not splitting up?
I peek through the door again.
Would that be a religion check?
No. I mean, you can to learn more specifics about the deity, but it's one of the common worshipped gods. You can infer this is an arcane focus for somebody.
Hey.
Okay. So it's just a run-of-the-mill wand substitute.
Pretty much. Alright, Reese, I see you. You're in there, in the room. You see a demon war mask and the same words, "I have forgotten my name," written on the south wall.
A demon war mask. Need an
I
arcana
thought that
check
was
to identify that.
What?
I said a demon mask. I need an arcana check to identify that.
No. Alright. So you need to decide now, do you remember the abyss or do you not?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay. And are you very, very old or not?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is what we are going on forward for now.
Looked
You
and
recognize
acts like
that it's a demon war mask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I go to the party. There's a demon war mask on in the room. Eldon, can you check it out with me?
What does a demon war mask mean there, Reese? What is it used for?
DM.
Roll a history check.
Okay. Ugh. I'm not smart. I'm definitely very smart.
War masks are sent to your enemies as a provocative threat or official act of declaring war. You know that the war between demons and devils is what is their big one, but demons fight amongst themselves, devils fight amongst themselves. This is how the demon nobility publicly declare war on somebody. They send them a war mask.
I say that, and then I ask Eldon to help me investigate the mask.
Reese, you recognize whose mask this is.
Wait, what?
This should be room 6, not room 10, though, right? Am I remembering that wrong?
I think you are. The demon war mask is in room 10.
Where
I
is it?
can look at room 6 real quick and see what's in it just to check.
Which wall? Which wall's the mask?
Yeah, there's
I'm in-
nothing. There's nothing in room 6 related to demonology. All right, Reese, you went in. The south wall is where that message is written. The demon mask is right here, looking at where that message is written.
I look at the mask closer. I recognize whose mask it is.
Yes, because all the Damon princes, like, it's not like it's a random mask that is sent. It's a mask of them.
Oh. I touchy.
You touch it?
I touch it.
It is made of obsidian and carved in the visage of Belgafast.
I take the mask.
You may have an obsidian mask of Belgafast.
Okay. Wait, how do I spell that? Well, no, it's obsidian. Obsidian mask of Belgafast.
Sorry, I'm making notes. Here, I'll type Belgafast out.
Alright. Okay. Lord! Okay, I walk over to my boy and I ask him to help me with this. Help me investigate mask.
Specifically say what you're gonna say.
Hold on. Can you check this mask with me? See if it's magic in any way? Cursed or anything?
Sure, give me a minute.
You've
I want
already
to look.
touched it.
I don't know.
I want to look at. I want to look at this writing and see what
Yeah.
it's written with.
Gonna make 100% sure.
What it's written with, as in the material?
Is it written with blood, chalk? Yeah, material.
It doesn't seem to have a physical material.
Can I roll an Arcana to see if it's a magical script, like illusion or anything like that?
Do you have detect magic?
No, I do not.
Go ahead and roll me Arcana.
Can I assist?
Sure.
I assist him.
You know there are magics that can make script like this appear as if it's been painted or ingrained, or any number of visual effects. You have a feeling this is probably created a magical script, or this script was created magically. So, Reese, you're holding an obsidian mask, and you ask Eldon to check it out.
Yep.
Eldon looks at the wall. Jurgen, what are you doing?
So what kind of doors are in this particular room? The one to the north and the one to the west here. Like, what do they look like?
We're in room 10. The south entry, which you came in from, was unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
The west entry is a door, and you're unsure of it. The north entry is a wooden door.
Okay.
All right.
Since
You're investigating the doors. Felianthor, what are you doing?
Sorry, did you ask me something? I had to get up for a second.
Oh, no worries. What are you doing while Eldon is investigating the wall? Reese is touching the demon mask, and Jurgen is looking at the doors. What are you doing?
I guess I'm searching around the room to see if there's anything else beyond the writing on the wall.
All right. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check. I will now let this be open to anybody else. You may abandon what you're doing to roll an investigation.
What'd you say, DM?
I'm going to open this up to anybody who wants to abandon what they're doing and roll an investigation check. No. No.
I mean, like, what am I doing? I'm just touching the mask.
Well, yeah, and you moved up to while he was looking at the wall.
Yeah, I'm not really doing anything, so why not?
Go ahead. All right. You missed it by 1.
Oh,
The
come
DC
on.
was 20. Yeah. And there was a fucking shit ton. All right.
Can you give us
Jesus.
something for pretty much for all of us rolling it? I don't know. Magic +1.
Well, there's another way to trigger it.
All right.
There is another way to trigger it.
Oh god.
But yeah. So, what are you guys doing?
How was this
Say his
investigation
name
check
to the
proc?
wall.
Too many people are talking. What?
I asked how this investigation
I
check
got a
was procced.
5. I should have a 5 in my wallet, hun.
The investigation check was procced because Felianthor said he started to look for anything unusual in the room.
Oh, I see.
And he missed it, and so I opened up the option to everybody else.
Okay. I continue investigating mask and walking around room.
What are you doing with the mask?
Like flipping it. Like feeling it.
Okay.
Now the question is, do
Anyone
I do the
doing
dumb
anything else?
thing?
Well, so the writing on the wall said
I
something
put it on.
about someone forgetting their name. So whose name?
I've forgotten my name is written on the south wall.
I put the mask on
Reese,
and
you
look at the
put
wall.
on the mask and nothing happens. It's an
Great.
obsidian mask.
Great. Great. Now I know. Now I know it's a normal mask. All right.
I didn't say that.
I'll
See,
Oh, good.
I'll take the,
Great. I have a cool
Reese.
mask on my head.
give me the mask.
Reese, do you willingly hand Eldon the mask?
Yeah, sure.
Eldon, give me a wisdom save.
Oh God, no.
10.
Eldon, Reese just declared war on you. You have no choice but to see him as an enemy in this moment and strike him.
Oh.
Strike her, I should say.
Oh.
How do you go about attacking Reese?
Huh. Well, I wouldn't have my glaive out or my glaive in both hands, so I'd probably drop the mask and hit him with my glaive.
So you're not in combat. You're not in initiative, and no one's expecting this.
Surprise.
For reaction purposes, everyone but Eldon can roll an insight to see if they catch his mood shift. Otherwise, Eldon, you drop the mask,
Can I have
and you
advantage?
pull out your weapon.
Can I have advantage.
So
Because
let's
Demon
start.
War Mask.
And
the crit history.
Reese, what's your unique? You're the one that needs to roll the insight.
Alright. Can I have advantage? Because,
No, you
Alright.
can't have advantage since
Alright,
you
14.
triggered it. But
14.
everyone does notice that Eldon drops the mask,
No, my
and
god, I'm
as
so
the
stupid.
mask is falling to the ground,
I catch it.
he's pulling out his weapon. This puts everybody on high alert because obviously he sees something that no one else does, and you guys are able to draw your weapons or whatever.
I
And
dive at,
just
I
as
catch
you're
the mask.
looking for, okay, you do not have your weapons out, and you catch the mask. You're very easily able to catch the mask. And as you grab the mask, Eldon, make your attack.
Take this, you little demon girl.
Oh my
Holy
god!
shit.
Goddamn!
Take this. Alright, yeah.
That's a crit.
Right across the face,
Go ahead
baby.
and roll damage.
Oh god, ow. Alright.
And the rest of you, you see
Mm.
Eldon just shout out and stab down with the glaive, and the glaive's blade disappears into Reese's chest as she reaches out and is holding the mask. It might be a trick of the light, it might be just the movement, but you could swear you almost see the mask smile.
Mm.
I immediately shout, "Damn it, man! Have you gone mad?" And then I just like try to push him away from Reese.
No. Just I shouldn't have given him the mask. Declared war or something. It's fine. I'm not gonna give it to anyone else. Ow.
I'd say leave the mask alone.
I'm just gonna hold on to it. I'm not gonna give it to anyone else.
Do I have to keep attacking until I pass a wisdom save?
No, you're no longer in possession of the mask. You dropped it.
All right. I'm kind of shaking Eldon. Like, are you like what has gotten into you? What was all that about?
Eldon, your senses come to, and your blade, you know what you did. You were conscious and aware of it all. But your blade is in Reese's chest right now.
Ow.
I don't know. I just felt this urge that I was at war and it was against Reese.
Sorry for giving you the mask.
Okay, leave the bloody mask alone. Let's get you looked at here. Philianthor, you got any healing left in you? And I also have some good berries to give him. How bad does Reese look, DM?
Reese, what's your health at?
Right there, 13 out of 38.
Pretty fucking hurt.
Oof. Yeah.
About a third of his health left. Her health left.
They pull the glaive out.
I will. Yeah, and I will heal Reese for 10 with lay on hands.
Reese,
And
Belianther reaches over and channels divine energy into you, and that shit fucking stings. But your wounds close.
Oh, Jesus!
And when the contact is over, that burning light you passes away and changes into a soothing cool.
I walk up to Reese as she's recovering and just tell her to hold out her hand.
I hold out the hand, not with the mask in it.
Yeah, I'd. Well, so first thing is I drop. You see me drop 5 little small, what look like berries into your hand, and I tell you these won't repair you by much, but they'll also sustain you in terms of nourishment. But I found that consuming enough of them can, in fact, patch you up a bit. Also, and I point at that mask, I recommend just finding a good dark corner for that thing and just throw it there.
I put it in my
That
bag.
no good can come of that thing.
I put it in my bag.
Or ignore me. It's
I
fine. Just don't give it to
completely
anybody.
And I eat
No,
the berries, preparing for pain.
How many berries do you eat?
All of them.
Good to know.
All right.
That hurt.
Reese, you feel almost immediately. How many berries did you give Reese?
I just gave her 5.
So heal 5 points. And you feel bloated and full to the extreme. So much so that using the refrigerator
What'd you
is going
say?
to be in its own right.
What'd you say?
Eating multiple good berries gives you diarrhea.
Alright.
Like, just eating multiple good berries gives you diarrhea.
Great. Does 5 count as multiple?
So, yes, any more than 1.
Oh, good.
All right.
I think
What
it's
are you guys
time
doing?
that you tell us what you know about the mask. Like, Reese recognized it. She's saying that it's all the mask. She needs to explain a little bit about what the mask is.
It's normally, when demons or whatever, they go to war, they give a mask to the other side, declaring war. When I gave the mask to Eldon, I declared war on him. Which probably is why he attacked me. So,
You knew this and you gave him the mask.
yeah.
You know what? It's... Wow. All right.
Ithel was on the ceiling the whole time.
Hi,
Yep.
Ethel.
Ithel saw everything.
Ithel saw the... Oh, boy. Yep, Ithel was
What
on the
did I
ceiling.
say?
Yeah, basically we found a demonic mask, and Reese was able to identify it, and then gave it to Eldon, and because how the mask works, so I guess in their culture or whatever, they declare war on each other by giving the other side a mask. It's like a declaration of war, and Eldon, just after grabbing the mask, felt basically like hitting Reese, and so he did. Credit him too.
It's a little unfair because I think about hitting Reese all the time, but I withhold that rage. Reese, do you know whose mask that is? Who we might encounter down here?
Yeah, it's Belgafast. Belgafast.
And as you say the name out loud.
Oh, good!
Ithel,
Finally.
this is a good time for you to roll initiative.
Alright.
Below a 9.
Oh, good, yeah, if I... Woo! Fight the party.
Damn it.
12.
A 12. So Ithel goes above Eldon. Alright. Reese. As you say the name aloud, you hear a chuckling in your head, and all you see before you are enemies.
Oh,
They're
good.
blocking you in. You're basically surrounded.
Oh, good.
There are 3 people in front of you, Reese. Who do you fight against first? Who are you attacking? It is your turn.
Do I still know what they look like? Or
Yeah, you thought these people were your friends, your companions, but they've tricked you. They've lured you down here. They're gonna kill you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Felianthor.
Everyone can roll an insight check, other than Reese, because this is to see if you.
Good. Thanks, Felianthor.
Jurgen, you see it. Eldon, you do not.
20.
Felianthor, you see it. Ithil, you can go ahead and roll 2. Yeah, Ithil, you see it as well. This is the same look Eldon got on his face right before he stabbed Reese. Reese, go ahead and take your turn.
Smack him.
Well, move your character so you can actually reach him. Well, I guess you're in that box. That's fine. Either way.
I move over here and smack him.
Roll your attack.
Alright, yeah. Okay. Okay.
I thought you would teleport and escape, but that's cool too.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I don't think either of those hit.
Good.
Felianthor, how do you
Thank
ward
God.
off Reese as she jumps in to attack you with both blades at the same time?
Hit back.
I catch one with my sword, and I catch the other with my shield. And I do recognize the look in her eyes. Can I attempt to grapple her?
Please do that.
On your turn, you most certainly can. Ithil, it is your turn, however.
Oh, are we not?
Forgot I could teleport, but that'd just kill me.
Activate rope. Target.
Yeah.
Reese. Yep.
The DC save was 15, I believe. Reese,
Yep.
go ahead and give me a 15. Was it Dex
Dexterity.
or Strength?
Dexterity.
Yeah, Dex save.
17.
Bummer.
Unfortunately, the rope misses its target, and that's that.
And I
Is
run
it
Bonus
dark?
away.
action movement.
And I run away.
Reese, it's not your turn.
Okay, I can't run away. Alright.
Nope, you are fighting for your life.
I was wondering if it was darker, they'd have disadvantage on saving throws.
No, it is well lit and clean down here.
Okay.
Almost sterile in a way for those who are accustomed to working in those situations or environments. Do you want to do anything else, Ithil?
Is my doggy still out?
Yes, and he has a token.
Oh. Where? Is he not on
He
the?
should be appearing right now. Oh, he didn't appear. He should be appearing right now. There he goes.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
Yeah. You can put stats in and everything for him if you want. I just picked the picture because Star Puppy.
He looks cute.
I got you. Yeah, I tell him to like sick him. Restrain him. Her.
I'm gonna look at your blank dog because a lot of dogs do have, like, when they make a bite attack, they drag them down.
Yeah, I don't think mine does that. I was
Yours
just
does
thinking
not.
of like a grapple check with the dog strength.
Okay. So Blinky teleports over to the small Reese as he is bigger than her and makes a grapple check. Go ahead and roll the dog strength, Reese. It is your athletics or dexterity to pose the roll.
So it's 1d20 plus
Jesus,
strength
it
modifier,
doesn't matter
right?
anymore.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah.
But
even a crit wouldn't. Yeah.
So the dog teleports and its jaws snap out. Reese sees it coming out because being used to teleporting herself, jumps up and lands on top of the dog's snout, going down. And the dog's jaws snap shut and its head hits the floor.
Brutal.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna
Ithil, you
pay
still
back
have
to that.
movement if you want. Otherwise, Eldon, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna move like here, and then
Okay.
that's my turn. All right.
Well, I guess I can move up to here, but then can I grapple him at a diagonal?
So I've been for most of this game, I've been using diagonal as 5 foot. I'm not gonna change that on you guys now. So yes, we will say diagonals are 5 feet, even though they're supposed to be 10.
I figured you were letting me hit because I have the glaive and it has reach. I wasn't sure about everything
Yeah.
else.
No, I've been counting diagonals as 5 feet for everybody.
Yeah.
All right, grapple check.
Oh, good. Cornered animal.
Athletics or acrobatics? Oh,
Oh.
Crit fail. Crit
No.
fail.
not you.
Yes.
Eldon, you can use strength or acrobatic or athletics if you're proficient in athletics. Otherwise, it's the same roll.
Don't re-roll it. Come on, man. You
No,
won.
I'm not proficient in
won.
athletics, so
Yeah, so it's the same roll. All right, Reese, you are grappled. Your movement is 0.
That's why. You can't just let me run, man.
I think you can still teleport away, but I'm not sure.
It's definitely still
Yes.
teleport away.
All right, so Jurgen, it is your turn.
Don't grab the mask.
All right. So where's the mask? Does
In
he
my
still
bag.
have
In
it on his
Reese's
person, or-
bag.
In my bag.
God damn it.
Everyone saw the mask go in Reese's bag.
Let's see. I don't know if this would help, but I could at the very least try. I want to basically try to remove the bag from Reese and just kind of like toss it away.
Give me a sleight of hand check to undo the tie or however it is around Reese as Eldon has Reese grappled and Reese is fighting back. Reese, what's your AC?
AC's 15.
Okay, so yeah. Jurgen, you're able to take Reese's bag.
Can't counter sleight of hand.
No, you're grappled. And you've
Okay.
already used
Yep.
your actions and
And
everything.
like I say, I'm. Yeah,
Don't
and
take
basically I am.
What if
kinda
you attack me because you have the
tossing it.
mask? Ah.
No, I'm grabbing it by the bag. I'm not touching the mask, and then I'm immediately,
Also, Reese,
throwing it.
these aren't your friends. These are your enemies. You're not in your right state of mind.
Mm-hmm.
And it wouldn't
bag, bro.
activate because you
The
need to
heck?
give the man.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Give it-
Regardless. Jurgen, what are you doing with the bag?
I'm basically gonna, like toss it away, like from us, kind of deal, like maybe around. How do I ping here? Hold on.
Just hold down your mouse click. All right. So yes, you toss the
Okay,
bag
yeah,
away.
I'm like try to. Yeah.
Bonus action or movement? Do you want to do anything else?
I mean, I can't really do anything else with bonus action other than fire my hand crossbow. Don't really want to do that right
Which
now.
you also
so.
can't do because you didn't use.
Which
the
I also
bag
can't
action.
do anyway because I didn't fight with my yeah. So anyway, yeah, no bonus action.
Thelianthor. Reese is on your sword and shield. And then was yanked off by Eldon grabbing her by the scruff of her neck or whatever, however he's grappling her. And she is screaming something about "Don't take my mask away."
Hmm.
In which language?
At this,
Probably,
Yeah.
probably demonic, honestly. Am I screaming that in Abyssal?
If you want to be.
I mean, is she still screaming after he's thrown him?
As on your turn, yes, that is happening. But it is your turn to respond and act.
I don't think I have anything I can do. She's already being held down. I try to assist him holding her, I guess.
Alright, Reese, you are now at disadvantage for escaping this grapple. As Felianthor adds his strength and weight to restraining you. But, since it is your turn and you are not connected with the mask, the cloud over your mind fades and you come to, and you're aware of everything that happened and what you just tried to do, and you're aware that everyone is holding on to you because you just attacked Felianthor. We're out of initiative order because I'm assuming the combat is over. But, Reese, what do you do?
Maybe I shouldn't have said the guy's name that was the mask. That probably was not a good idea.
No shit. In character
Technically,
is what my
somebody
guy
asked her
said.
to say it.
Oh, I said don't mess with the mask. That's what I recommended anyway. Everybody wanted to poke it.
Well, now I know the don'ts.
All right, let's.
Well, now I know the don'ts. So,
All right, so I highly recommend seeing if you can fish that thing out of your bag without touching it. Leave it here, and we just move on.
No, I think we
That's
should take
my
it with
vote.
us.
we should definitely take it with us.
Ithel, because you have joined us in the actual game, I gave everyone the opportunity already. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check for the room.
Oh, thank God, please.
Alright. 19.
Oh, come on!
Ah,
Oh!
so very close.
I have blind sight. I get advantage.
Do you?
I mean, I have blind sight. I mean,
If I say,
Oh,
if I
okay,
say
yeah,
advantage-
there's nothing that's giving you advantage on
No,
investigation. Otherwise, it would.
everything's in my circumference in this room.
But no. Okay, so, moving on.
That's a huge DC.
What do you guys do?
I grab Ithel's rope and I grab my bag. I basically want to grapple myself with the rope and then grab the bag again.
Well, you grab the bag, that's fine.
Okay.
Nothing happens. The rope is just a rope because it hasn't been activated or commanded to do anything.
Alright, I give the rope back and I just say, let's just not say that name.
I honestly think Elianthor or I should be the one holding the mask. Just
How about I just
I-
keep it in my body?
In my opinion, I don't think it matters who holds it. It just, if you say the name, it happens.
yeah, but it's a matter of the second, like me attacking you.
Oh, I have a better solution. How about I just dissolve it?
It's not a naturally occurring
It's
substance.
obsidian. Actually, it's obsidian. It might be.
It's organic.
Oh.
Okay. Geology check. Obsidian is not organic.
Okay.
No,
Great. I
volcanic
grab
rock.
I don't. No, mine.
Obsidian from the abyss. Also, probably not a normal obsidian. Though it could be, I guess.
It's advanced obsidian.
It's sentient obsidian. Therefore organic.
Great. Well, I'm not saying the name again, so I'm just gonna keep it and not.
As
say the
long
name
as it's
again.
gluten free. All right.
Can I make an Arcana
So,
check on the mouse since I just joined?
Sure, if you'd like.
And DM, you said that this one was like just a regular wooden door, but what was this one again? Because you cut out when you were describing it at one point.
I'll go over it again. So,
I think it was a stone
the
door.
north entry is a simple wooden door. The west entry is a stone door.
Okay, so the wooden door is probably the quieter one to open. So, yeah. Can I peek through the keyhole? Is that an option?
It's not locked. There's no keyhole. It's a simple wooden door.
Hmm. Can I quietly open it and peek in the other side?
Let me check the room.
Pardon?
I said, let me check the room.
Okay.
Okay, so when you go to slowly open the door,
Mm-hmm.
you turn the knob, and the wood is stuck. It is
Another stuck door.
shut. But it looks like a regular door. You think if you could easily break through it, or you might be able to force your way through it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Okay.
Just
What
stuck.
if I were to apply like some oil to it? Would that maybe soften it up and let it open easier and quieter?
It's not a oil and hinge issue. It seems that the wood grinding against the
Mhm.
stone, it's just incredibly tight. So it's a stuck door. It's not rusted or anything like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got what you're saying. So yeah, I'll
Are
just
we
before I
out
do,
of initiative order right now?
I mean, like, you're not in combat or anything. You can do what you want.
All right, Eldon's gonna go down this way. Hey, Philianthor, come with me. I remember seeing something in room 4.
you cut out there, Stephen.
I said,
I heard him.
Philianthor, can you come with me? I remember seeing something in room 4. And I'm gonna roll stealth here.
I start feeling up the
Sure.
walls.
Wait, where did Reese go?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm feeling
Hiding
the walls.
underneath Eldon.
Yep.
Sniffing the walls.
I'm sniffing the walls and feeling it.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an investigation check. The DC on this is higher though, because you're kind of metagaming.
I'm gonna fail it miserably. Nope. Yeah.
Yeah, you did not.
Rip.
I didn't even know what the metagame was. I was just saying,
I'm sniffing the walls,
sniffing
man.
the walls.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
so I gave the hint that there was actual hidden treasure in this room, which there
Oh,
is, but
Alright.
no one was able to make the DC.
It was 20.
Why is the
and
DC 20? That is insane.
I know, right? That's what it says, and it is very much worth it.
Very unlikely anyone would ever roll 20.
Well, one of you has +7 to investigation.
And just rolled bad. Alright.
Philianthor, we should go quietly into this room. We don't know what's in here.
Yeah. Let's...
Okay, hold on, let me roll stealth.
Hey, Blinky. Blinky, do you wanna look for a treasure?
Yeah, Blinky, you wanna look for treasure?
How do you describe it to Blinky?
I want you to look for anything out of the ordinary in the room that shouldn't be there, Blinky. Like,
Go ahead.
anything hidden. Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Blinky's intelligence of 10, so it's normal.
Roll a
He
crit.
can roll.
It's just ridiculous.
Roll a
He
crit. roll a
has.
crit.
He's smelling and hearing it. Does he have it? No. All right.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Sure, the unlikely chance of him rolling a
I
crit.
know, right?
Ugh.
It's gonna be a flat D20.
Come on, baby. Roll that crit.
One more.
Another one.
Oh!
Bumper.
Unfortunately, He eventually finds a rock and he starts wagging his tail, and you think he might have something. And then he moves past it just a little bit, raises his leg, and astral pees on the rock.
Bummer.
It looks like Starshine as it's coming out. Anyways, back over to the other.
Reese,
I start no
think
clipping?
you check that rock out. Give it a sniff, Reese.
Oh my god, no! No, I'm not sniffing the rock!
So you guys roll stealth, and when you get into the door, you're able to start making out some of the details of room 6.
I bust down the door.
Burning torches and iron sconces line the west wall, and a torn backpack lies in the southeast corner of the room. Closest to you guys, right about here. Other than
Oh.
that, it is a wide open, empty room.
Or so it would seem.
I'll go
True.
investigate the backpack.
I'm learning from our earlier encounter and checking the ceiling.
You can roll me a perception, Felianthor. Reese, you can roll me an investigation.
Yeah, let's go!
Felianthor, you are on watch. Nothing sneaking up on you guys. But the roofs don't seem to be housing any
Investigation.
uh
No,
enemy.
I still suck.
No. Eldon is rolling investigation.
You said Reese.
Oh, you said Reese.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant Eldon, who was looking at the backpack.
14.
It is a torn, and we are gonna use. Go ahead and roll me a d8.
Our investigations are bad.
8.
Yeah, I heard you. I'm just looking specifically up at some items to determine what type of bag it is, so we will know what type of stuff it has. All right. It is a scholar's hat. So that contains roll 20. You're so slow.
It contains a bag of holding.
All right, Eldon. I'm gonna tell you to roll me percentiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll the first one and tell me what you get.
86.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the next one.
85.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the next one.
79.
Okay.
Wow.
Go ahead and roll the next one.
44.
Show me your fetus.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me the next one.
90.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me the next one.
59.
Okay. And the last one.
85 again.
All right. So, upon your investigation, you find the backpack, while torn a little bit, serviceable and works fine. You find a book written in an odd language. It looks like a storybook or a book of lore. You find a bottle of ink, mostly full. 10 sheets of unused parchment. A little bag containing white sand. And a small, nondescript blade.
Oh, on the blade.
A small, nondescript blade, like a penknife.
Okay.
All right, what are the rest of you doing?
You all lock the door.
Trap him in. Trap him in.
What do you mean?
I
We're the
mean,
ones trapped
yeah.
in.
Cornered him.
do I hear anybody on the other side of the door?
What's your passive perception?
It's 14.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Well, then I'm just gonna go ahead and force the door open.
All right, roll me a strength check or athletics if you're proficient.
Can I help?
Yeah, I think.
Sure. If Reese helps, you have advantage.
Well, no. Okay, gotcha. Strength. That works.
Yeah.
And you force the door open, and on the other side, skulking and looking through a bag, you see Eldon.
Oh. Hey, Eldon. What'd you find?
I look in the
I
ceiling
found a book.
again.
I found a book.
Nice ceiling.
Very nice. Books are good.
Hang on, I need to read the book.
Okay.
It's in
What's
Elvish, and it seems to be a
Reese,
book of
you're back.
fables.
Mm.
I can read Elvish.
What's
I
the
see.
score looking like, DM?
I can read everything.
So you skip past the open doorway, walking past it, and go to that doorway. Give me 1 second.
Oh God, Reese. Damn it.
And you are not sneaking.
Oh yeah.
And you're away from the party.
I'm not opening it. I'm just standing by the door.
You walked past an open doorway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
So you are currently at entrance.
Numero uno.
There in 6. It's a simple wooden door, Reese.
Nice.
It looks to be just as stuck as the south door.
I mean, clearly they would have heard. Like, if anything was in this room, they would have heard the loud
Can I
bang this made.
Can I quietly approach this entryway?
You may,
All right. Should I roll for stealth?
if you want.
I check under the door. There's a crack under the door. I want to see if there's like little like
Nope,
feetsy
it
shadows.
seems to be stuck and flush.
All right, so there's no way for me to look through the door. Just completely solid.
Correct.
'Kay.
Yes.
All right. So what do
No lock
my
or anything.
my
Alright.
Mark 1 eyeballs see?
In the open hall, going into room 2, a stone sarcophagus sits in the southeast corner of the room, and a charred wooden chest lies in the northeast corner of the room.
Lovely. I will kind of quietly, kind of step back a bit and relay that information to the rest of the party.
Oh, I've got a good feeling about this one. Reese, check out that chest.
Oh yeah. I'll do that. I'll
Yeah,
do that.
check out the chest.
Yeah, I'll.
There might be another
yeah, it
sentient
might
slime in
be.
there.
Yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. Where is it? This corner?
You're not in the dungeon or the tower.
Doesn't matter. It's a chest.
What this corner?
Northeast, correct. Yeah, that corner.
Yep. All
I
right.
don't know why they say corners when all the rooms are round, but whatever.
I know, right?
All right. Fine. I'll do the stupid thing.
So
Why
you
not?
walk in, you walk past the sarcophagus, and you go up and open the chest.
I prepare my sword with elemental scales and then open the chest.
I'm readying my hand crossbow in case shit gets weird.
Readying the sword.
Inside the chest, you find a bag, a burlap bag, and a couple changes of clothes.
I pick up the burlap bag. What's in it?
Dirt.
Hey guys, there's dirt in here.
What is
Oh.
your being check?
Can I? DM, can I make an insight check or something? Because I might know what's in here based off the little clues here.
You can just say.
Methinks maybe a vampire is in this area. I mean, if
Like-
it's, I don't know, bag full of dirt, stone sarcophagus, couple changes of clothes.
Oh, yeah.
You know vampires are involved as you are investigating vampire attacks.
I look on the
Yeah.
ceiling.
No, nothing else in the room.
All right. That stone sarcophagus, though.
We
Yeah.
should all surround the sarcophagus
Yep.
and open it.
Yep. Surround the sarcophagus. I ready my silvered weapon.
Okay, where is it?
I think it's right here.
Right where Reese is.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, I'll
I go
Here,
ahead and
don't worry.
activate my rope.
Now's my time. Now's my time for my amazing art skills.
Hold on. Who said what now? Let's go down in initiative order. Jurgen, what are you doing?
I'm readying my hand crossbow, and if anything hostile attacks anybody, I will proceed with my attack actions.
Readying action for attack. Felianthor.
Hmm.
Perfect.
I'm getting ready to intercept anything that jumps out, sword and shield at the ready.
Sounds good. Same thing. Reese.
Same thing with the silvered one.
Kit. Ithel.
I have my rope out, ready to grapple with it.
Okay. And Eldon.
You're not in the room.
Oh.
Ah.
Eldon
Yeah,
isn't in
so-
the, or Ithel isn't in the room. But
Yeah.
anyways, Eldon, what are you doing?
Are Reese and Felianthor the ones pushing the lid off the coffin?
They've readied their actions to attack.
I got the silver blade, so I think I should be attacking.
I'll put my glaive away and open the coffin
With your hands or with mage hand?
with mage hand.
All right. So as you use your spectral hand to open the lid, it is empty. Inside, you see just an empty stone sarcophagus. But there's something odd. There seems to be manacles and chains built into the sides of the stone sarcophagus.
Someone should definitely lock
There
themselves in
is
the sarcophagus.
one for legs, one for each wrist, and it looks like one to go around the head or go around the throat.
Should I do it?
Do what?
Get
I'm gonna lift up with my mage hand, lift up the collars and see if they're just normal manacles.
I mean, the chains on them aren't very long, so you can't imagine it'd be comfortable to be trapped and locked up in it. But they appear to be metal manacles of unknown make and forge. What are you trying to do with them?
I was just trying to look at them, see if they had anything in that would make me think the vampire was bleeding his victims out in there.
No, it looks pretty clean in there.
I could
You
just
do
lock myself in
see.
the-
Go ahead and give me an investigation. Anyone can do this. And if multiple people want to do it, they can give somebody advantage. I don't care.
Give the one with +7 advantage.
I lied. It was +5, but that's Felianthor.
Yeah, I help.
So
Felianthor.
Felianthor, roll
Oh
an
my
investigation with advantage.
23 for me.
Yep.
I crit.
So
18 for me.
or Ithil, actually, you immediately notice that there is bits of raw skin, maybe smears of blood on the inside of the manacles. But not an excessive amount. But it does look like somebody has struggled against them. You're not sure how old.
There seems to be bits of raw skin and a little bit of blood on the manacles. Maybe
I
they were
just got a
restraining their
really bad
victims
idea.
and draining them, or something else.
I just got a really bad idea. On the wall it says I
Okay.
forgot my name.
Um,
What if I write the demon's name under the I forgot my name, and then put the mask back on the wall?
Yeah. And we'll see what happens.
Better than keeping the mask with us.
agreed.
All right.
I'd like to. What's this door look like?
2 going to 14. That is the west. Unlocked simple wooden door.
Let me guess. Stuck too.
Nope.
Let's look at this room. That's also stuck.
Oh. I'd like to quietly peek into the next room.
Let's look at room 14.
All right. Should I roll for stealth again, or?
I need to know what's in here before I tell you what goes on. Interesting. Give me a second. I have to look. And we are getting there. And there
Progress is good.
is that. Okay. Yes. So let's go in initiative order as Jurgen opens up the door and looks inside. Jurgen.
Okay. Did you want me to?
You open up the door. What?
I was gonna ask you. Did you want me to roll for stealth again, or just nah?
No, you're fine. There's nothing that you need to stealth against.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Excuse me. All right, so you open up the door, and it's another well-lit room with torches lining the walls. And then on the far side here, you see in a golden frame a tapestry. It seems to shimmer and shine with its own interior light. Go ahead and roll me in if you want. Well, you see a tapestry. You're outside the room right now. All right. Felianther, you see Jurgen walk over to this door and open it up. What are you doing? What's your intent?
I'm gonna follow him and try to go inside of the room.
All right, so walk over with him. Reese, what are you doing?
They're doing
Did
the
you want to go
dumb
to
thing.
the other room and put the mask on the wall?
And then write on the wall the demon name.
Okay, go ahead and move yourself into the other room, room 6. I don't know where you went.
Room
but
10.
Okay. Oh, right, room 10. I said 6, but okay.
Right,
Itho, what are you doing?
It was in room 10.
Yeah, it was in room 10. You're right. You're
I'm
right.
just sticking with the main group here, going over to like the door where these my other people are.
Eldon.
The little demon girls run off again. I'll leave the sarcophagus and chase after Reese.
All right, and you go back to room 10. So, this group up here, go ahead and either when you get in, you can move in if you want. Roll me a perception or an investigation as the mural catches each of your eyes.
Oh.
No, it's fine. Yep, you're good, Ithel. And we just need one from Felianthor. Oh, wait. Yep, there we go.
Oh,
Okay,
one turn.
so
That's fine.
you all notice it. This is a mural made out of tiles, or it appears to be made out of intricate colored tile placement of the battle scene that you left in room 4. You see the falling corpses of the young Deathlocks, and you see what your party looked like standing over them just a few minutes ago. Well, it's been about 20 minutes ago at this point, but just a short time ago.
What the hell?
Well, hold on. You cut in and out during part of the description, so just make sure I got that right. So it was basically
Did I
it's.
cut out for
Are you saying
everybody?
it's us?
Or hold on, Sean. Did I cut out
For
for
me
everybody?
at least.
Not for me.
Not for me.
Not for me.
Okay. See, that's what I was thinking. But okay, Sean, I'll say it again. The mural depicts the battle scene of your party standing over the bodies of the Deathlocks and the hooded figures of room 4.
4K HD.
All right then.
No, it's a mosaic. It's a mural. So
Mhm.
it looks like little bits of broken colored pieces of tile placed together to make an image. The image is you guys in the other room about 20 minutes ago. And it takes up a good portion of the wall in a solid gold frame. And it's attached to this wall right here.
I'd
What do
like
you guys
to
do?
an Arcana check on it, see if it's magical or anything, because that's just too strange to me.
Do you have detect magic, the spell, or
I do
anything
not
like
have
that?
detect magic, no.
Go
But
ahead
I
and roll
am
me Arcana.
proficient in Arcana. Alright. Apparently I'm not proficient. 6. Yeah.
You're
I say
like, yeah, that looks magical.
It's just
How else could
captivated
the
me too
mural
much.
do that image?
Oh, make a striking figure in there, Valianthor.
Antler in the mural, it seems to show you with a halo over your head, or a halo of light around your head. Weird.
Mhm.
I want to look around the rest of the room.
You did a perception and investigation already, and you got a 19. Obviously the most interesting thing is the mural. There's torches on the wall, and the south door is. What room are you guys in, real quick? That's 1. Is that wait? Are you guys in 1? No, you're in 14.
No,
right?
that's the
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
in
yeah.
14.
Okay. I was like, the mural's not in 1. Stuck strong wooden door. So
Okay.
stuck
You guys want to
strong
wait?
wooden door. All right. So you
Guys
guys don't
wanna-
want to do anything else in room 14 right now? What do you want to do?
I was going to suggest we try to find the other 2 who kind of peeled off from the group.
All right. So
And then
Jurgen
just came back
is done
here.
with the room. Felianthor, Ithil.
Can I try to take the mural?
It's really big. It's like inset into the wall, and it's a big wooden frame or a golden frame. So it's about 10 feet long, 5 feet tall. But go ahead and try. Give me a strength check.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You get your fingers a little bit behind it, and you give it a quick tug. And as your fingers make contact, you get a sense of how sturdy it is. You think with enough force and like a couple other people maybe, you could probably get it off the wall. But as you touch and like shake it a little bit, the ripples of that force and movement flow across the tiles like a wave, and they ripple out from that impact on the tile surface of the picture. Who are you thinking of right now?
I'm thinking of the 2 missing members of our party.
The mural's picture changes to room 10, and you see Ithil and Reese.
Not me.
Reese and Eldon. And we're gonna shoot over to you guys. What are you guys doing?
Great
Tell us what the
transition.
mural is showing them.
Great. So, I put the mask on the wall, then I write in my own blood the demon's name on the wall.
Just a little extreme your own blood.
Yup. I'm doing the dumb stuff.
Eldon, you're watching as this goes on? Are you doing anything?
I'm gonna let him finish,
Making sure
and
nothing.
once he writes the name, I'm gonna use prestidigitation to write the name in magic.
Like just copy it?
Yeah.
Copy paste it.
That would technically be an arcane script. I guess it's a single word.
Illusory.
What's the limitations on that for prestidigitation's points?
Let me look.
Because it is just a single word.
It does say I can make a symbol appear on an object or surface for 1 hour.
Yep.
So
And there's no
each
size
letter
limit.
would be its own symbol. How many casts of prestidigitation can you have active at a single time?
Um,
3.
yeah, 3.
So you could get 3 letters in illusionary script.
I'm not a fan of the broccoli.
Huh. I don't think I can do this myself.
It is. It's 1, 2, 3.
So it's 9 letters long. But
A small mark.
written in
or
demon
an
blood.
symbol.
Yep.
I don't know.
Reese,
Yep.
go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
A symbol is a mark, sign, or word that indicates and signifies.
Oh my
represents
god.
Oh
an
wait,
idea,
it says
entity.
word?
Well, I'm just reading the definition of what symbol means, and yeah, it can. A symbol can be an actual word.
No, let
that
me have
indicates or
this.
signifies.
No.
Yeah.
Alright, so Ithil, yes. I'll say you can write out the name fully.
No.
That's pushing it a little bit, but
Bully.
we can say Reese, what language did you put in your blood?
Abyssal.
Okay. Eldon, what language did you make your illusionary script out in?
Celestial.
Hmm.
Because I only know common and celestial, so.
Don't do. Why?
Eldon,
Oh my god.
roll me a wisdom save.
Not me.
You already did.
Oh, okay.
Eldon, you hear a chuckle in your head, but you're able to shake it. And momentarily your vision kind of clouded and you got that fuzzy feeling again, but it quickly passed.
Yeah.
Just as Reese's blades descend towards you as they make a strike.
Oh.
Reese,
Again.
the chuckling in your head is back. And this rabbit man has wronged you.
Yes, he
Of
has.
course you're at war with him. This was already established earlier.
Yeah, he screwed over my. He did. No, I'm kidding. Bro, he bullied me. Yeah.
Yeah, he bullied you.
He bullied me.
You guys
He bullied
in
me.
the other room are watching this all happen as the tiles continuously move and update the image. What you guys see is the mask on the wall smile and eyes glow red, and Reese starts to glow the same red as she attacks Eldon. And hits. I believe 21 hits, right, Eldon?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh wow. Okay.
Who's got popcorn?
Yeah, let's go, baby. All right. Yeah.
And your
That's
second
surprise.
blade?
Is that a surprise?
Reese or Eldon, roll me insight.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, that also hits. Eldon, you were in fact surprised. Go ahead and roll me the short sword damage, and then go ahead
Sneak
and roll me the
attack.
sneak attack damage.
Yep. All right. Snake.
All right, so that's 13. 24 points of damage, Eldon, as Reese's blades both are sticking inside of you.
Ooh. I
Man,
love dumb
this
shit.
trap has been triggered like what? 4 times now?
Yep.
It's done a lot of damage to you guys. This is crazy.
I love dumb shit.
And
All
this was one of the treasure rooms. It wasn't meant to be this way.
I'm surprised, so
You shouldn't
hellish
be.
rebuke.
Hell
Hellish
yeah.
rebuke for a reaction.
Do it. Wait, so I'm glowing red now?
No, you're not. That's what the mural
Oh,
in
that's what
their
the-
room is showing.
So
In your guys' room, there's no outside effect.
Ow.
you take half damage. then.
And so you take half damage,
Yep.
correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's 6 more. Oh, sorry. Yep, 3 more. Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna give you guys in the other room an opportunity to do anything. Are you starting to make your way down, or are you just watching?
I'm gonna, try to rush to the other room to see if I can, save the situation. So.
Okay, you can go ahead and take your movement and dash and whatever you want to do. Just do it.
Yep.
And anyone who wants to join them can do that as well. Reese.
I ride Blinky.
Funny.
Go ahead and give me a wisdom check. Or
Oh.
excuse me, a wisdom save.
I love wisdom saving throws. I absolutely love them.
No, you are still under the effect.
So it seems that this just made it worse.
It seems that your writing in blood is still on the wall.
Yeah.
Eldon, it is your turn. As everyone else is rushing to make it there.
Okay.
I really do like Blinky's picture. It's very cute.
I love it.
Mhm.
I've had my fill of dumb shit.
Oh, once again, even though I have 9 hit points left,
Don't do it. Just
I will
go.
try to grapple Reese.
Yes. Good.
Go for it. Reese, it's either athletics or dexterity. Oh, that's acrobatics. Athletics or dexterity. I misspoke. So
Dexterity, not athletic, not acrobatics.
correct. Athletics or dexterity check.
Okay, that's not acrobat. That's weird. All right, 17.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing technically,
I do a flip.
but yeah. Yeah, you're able to beat Eldon.
Isn't that 26 to let me do a flip?
Sure, you flip out of his grasp
Yeah.
and pull your blades out of his body in the same motion.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and take your action as everyone else can take another round of moves to get into the area.
Oh boy. Yep. All right. 24. Yeah, that definitely
Blinky.
hits. And yeah, 6 that misses. All right.
There's no longer surprise.
Oh nope, he's down.
Yeah. Wait, no, your short sword missed.
No, but but my hunter's blade didn't.
Yeah, okay. Eldon, do you have anything to do to stop this?
No, because I used my last spell as a hellish rebuke.
All right, Reese. You stand over the body of your once friend but current bully.
You bully.
As you look up, more enemies, more betrayers enter
good.
the room,
Oh, good.
and you frenzy.
Oh, automatically? Great.
Well, I'm saying you do, yes.
Sick.
Alright, so, Ithil, we are picking up with you because Reese just went. Eldon is down. What do you do?
Rope and tell give
Destroy
the
that.
command to my dog to yeah, try and grapple again as well.
Now it's time to destroy the mask.
Alright, DC 15, Reese. Dexterity saving throw.
Sturdy saving.
Or was it strength?
Dex, strength or dex, I think is what it was.
It's Dex.
Oh, dex. Alright.
It's
Yeah.
Dex. Okay.
Yeah.
You avoid the rope.
I do a flip.
Go ahead and give me dexterity saving throw versus or athletics versus the dog's attack
Alright.
for the grapple.
Acrobatics. Yeah. So I want to do a flip.
There's no point in me rolling. All right.
I do a flip.
Well, wait. Well,
You're
that's
at plus
acrobatics,
1. Roll a
though.
d20 plus 1 for the dog.
I mean, it could crit. No.
18.
It was a good roll. Not good enough.
But I mean,
The
I thought it
dog.
was athletics or dex, not acrobatics.
I'm bullying
Yeah,
the
but
dog.
it doesn't change the roll. It's a 2-point difference, so he rolled a 24.
No
Or
sense.
I guess it's a 3. No, it's still 2. It's 2. But anyways, you used a bonus action. You used the rope for an action. You have movement left, Ithil, if you want. And the dog teleported over here. Boop.
All right. Yeah, I get like. Nah, I just stay.
Okay. Eldon, give me a death save.
Oh.
That is a failure. Jurgen.
Crit fail at least. We might have a first place.
All right. So having seen everything unfold in the mural, I take it I saw him write the name in blood on the wall.
Both of us write the name on the wall.
Details like, yeah, you didn't see what they specifically did, because that would be hard to show in tile form. But
Right.
yeah, you
Although,
realize
what-
the curse got activated again, the trap got activated again, and as this is
Okay.
literally the 4th time it's happened, you know, you kind of understand the situation.
Yeah.
The mask did
nothing
this, you know that.
Yeah. Nothing too. Wouldn't the other writing disappear since? Because he said he used prestidigitation, right?
Correct. Well, it lasts an hour. It's not a concentration.
Not concentration.
Oh, it's not. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. So I want to go with whichever one looks like the demon blood script.
Again, you did
And
not see them actually write anything.
I did not
So
see
if
what?
you want to insight or investigate, that would be an action to determine.
Oh. Okay.
You know the mask got activated. That's what you know. Otherwise, you're metagaming.
How hard is obsidian?
It's like glass, actually. It's harder than glass per se, but it can be shattered, chipped, and whatnot. Normal obsidian, anyways. Magical items, however, are quite a bit more durable. And that's just common knowledge, so that's not nothing.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can clean off at least one of the names off the wall.
You mean of the
'cause I still
writing
gotta-
that you do not know about? Because I just said you didn't know about them?
Oh, do I not see it on the wall? Okay.
If you want an insight or investigation, it will take your action to do so. And then you can infer
Like you
that
don't have
maybe the writing
eyes.
on the wall caused this.
Okay. Where is Reset? Okay, there she is. Fuck. All right. Yeah, I'll.
I think I'll retire Reese if
Yeah,
Eldon
I'll.
dies. I think I'm going to retire
Kinda
Reese
sad.
if Eldon dies. Yeah, that's. Ugh.
I mean, if.
I think.
Never mind.
I think I'll be forced to retire Reese anyways.
Probably.
Mhm.
Jurgen, what are you doing?
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that insight check then to look at the wall. I guess.
Go for it. You know the curse is
Damn
activated.
it.
You look
Nice.
for how it's been activated this time because you know that it's on the wall. You look around and you're not sure, but seeing Eldon unconscious on the floor with Reese's blades dripping with his blood, you don't grasp
God
the
no.
situation.
Why wouldn't I finish?
You have bonus action.
him off,
What?
Though? Why wouldn't I finish him off though?
You can do whatever you want,
Yeah,
Reese,
I don't.
on your turn.
I'm gonna roll something.
But
tough.
you are currently seeing the rushing of enemies
True,
coming
yeah.
in.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So,
if the others
Jurgen,
weren't
you have-
coming, then yeah, I would have.
sure.
All right. Well then, I
Jurgen, you have a
will.
bonus action and movement. What are you doing?
I'll move. I'm moving up to Reese, and I'm
'Kay.
just gonna like. Yeah.
All right. Felianthor.
Okay. So where is? Okay, so I'm gonna move in between Eldon and Reese, and
Okay.
use my last 3 hit points from Lay on Hands as an action to save. I can do that, right? Even though he's
You
in
can.
death throws.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use those.
So your hand
I
reaches
had
out
3 hit.
and touches Eldon as you transfer this divine energy into his body. A gasp of air fills his lungs, and his eyes shoot open as he sits up into a sitting position. Eldon, you are conscious. You have a bonus action, and that's about it, Felianthor. Do you have anything else you want to do?
Hold on. I have one thing that I might be able to use. No. Okay. Yeah. No.
All right, Reese.
Mm-hmm.
Kneeling in front of you is that
That bully rabbit.
Felianthor fellow.
Oh.
What?
I was like that bully rabbit.
Well, yes,
Yeah.
but
But
kneeling
he's
in front of him
in front of him.
is
Yeah,
that Felianthor fellow. And you know what? He's never been nice to you either.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll. Okay, attack Eldon again.
You would have to move past Felianthor.
Yep.
Well, I guess no, you
no.
wouldn't leave his.
I leave his threatened range.
Yep. So
Actually, wait, no.
and
Felianthor
the
can't
dog.
be in his square, can he?
Felianthor moved him.
He moved him. Okay, he moved him back. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing he did with you earlier.
Bonus action, disengage. Action, attack. Eldon.
That's fine. So make your attack against Eldon. He's not prone, but he is kneeling, or he is on the ground.
So I have
So yes, you have advantage on melee, disadvantage on range.
Okay.
Neither of them hit, however.
Neither of them hit. Okay.
All right, Ithil.
Can I?
Oh, sorry, Reese. Give me a wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Yep. That's.
Hey. So, Ithil, it's your turn.
I
I turn
yeah,
to the. So I can. I'm back now.
Well, it's not your turn.
Well, I know, but I'm now conscious and not murder hobo.
At the beginning of your next round, yeah.
Oh, right now I'm still murder hobo. All right.
It's gonna be at the top of the round. So
Alright.
basically, when it's Jurgen's turn. So, but it doesn't matter. Right now, you are murder hobo stabbing at the downed Eldon.
Yep.
Ithil.
I go for the bonus action. Tell the rope to try it again. Use my bonus action for that.
Reese. Dexterity saving throw. 15.
Mm-hmm. Meets it, beats it.
You avoid it again.
And I assume my dog is still following the last order I gave it, which was to try and grapple Reese.
21.
Sure. So d20 plus 1 for the dog. Not enough. Okay.
The action would be to, seeing that they both failed again, I would like say screw it and attack.
With what in your slime
Uh,
form?
The tentacle.
Yeah! Power of hentai!
I'd firebolt.
Yeah. Go ahead and attack. That's gonna miss.
Yeah. All right. Oof. It's my turn.
All right, Eldon. You are prone with Reese nailing you, trying to nail you with their blades from atop. Their wings are outstretched, and shadowy mist is coming out of their mouth as their eyes and body markings are glowing that violent red color.
Okay, bonus action summon my glaive to my hand, so I'm gonna hit him with it.
So half your movement to stand up, bonus action to summon your glaive, action to attack. Roll to hit. You do not have advantage on this.
Miss.
All right. Jurgen, it is your turn. Reese. The rage fills from your mind, and again, it's not an excuse, and you are conscious and aware of everything that has gone on, but your body is your own again. Jurgen, your turn. What are you doing?
I point to the.
Yeah, considering how much things have just kind of gone to shit, and then Reese is attacking Eldon again, I am going to hand crossbow. Yeah, I'll just do hand crossbow attack at Reese here.
Alright.
All right. The 18, does that hit?
Didn't expect it.
Reese, did it hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
I wasn't looking at him. I didn't expect him to,
Well, you're not rolling crit damage, so it's the 9 points of piercing, which is reduced to 4.
Wait, what? Why?
Aren't you? You're frenzied right now.
That doesn't. I don't think it does that, right? No, that's.
Doesn't it?
No.
Let's look.
Nope.
I thought it gave you resistances.
Nope.
But I could.
Just immunity to necrotic.
Ah, okay. So yeah, then 9 points. And not Felianth, Jurgen, what's your bonus action?
I'm gonna hit him again.
Roll to hit.
I'm gonna try sharpshooter this time.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Does not hit though, so
Correct.
be thankful.
Felianth.
Going demon hunting today, boys.
Going demon hunting today, boys. I'm taking stock of the fact that everybody is up and attacking Reese, and it's not really having much effect. So I make a move to try to attack the mask. It's up on the wall, right? We saw it through the tapestry,
Yeah,
glowing red.
Reese hung it. Well, yeah, it's just hanging on the wall now where it was originally, and Reese put it back there, so it's on the wall right up here. You can roll
so
to attack
I'm gonna
if you
take a
want.
swing at that with my sword. Sorry, it always takes me a second to reopen this sheet.
Yeah, you good. So, just pro tip for your sheet. What I like to do is click the button that's up near the top right. It'll pop it out, and then if you right click that, you can have it show as tab, and just put it on a different tab in your browser.
Oh, neat. I didn't know. You
Yeah,
showed
just so
that.
it stays
Cool.
open.
Nice.
Yeah, just so it's out of the way. Anywho, you do not hit the mask. Or let me rephrase. Your blade hits the mask, but you do not hit it you do not hit it in such a way that you're going to damage it. Reese, it is your turn. You are your own. However, you are still in frenzy.
Yep. I'm thinking. I need to think this. I'm just gonna. Yeah, good enough. I also attack the mask.
All right, everyone. You turn around and you see Reese attack the mask. Go ahead and roll. So, you hit the mask with your hunter's blade, but again, not in a way or with something to cause it damage.
It's like, well, can't destroy it. Just walk off. That's it.
It's up to everyone else if they want to attack you as you walk by, because you're leaving 3 people's threat range. But that's up to them. You guys are out of initiative combat, so you do you.
I just throw the rope again.
Yeah.
Do it.
That'd be another 15 deck save.
I believe in you this time. That's Constitution. Hey!
Hey,
Reese, you are entangled by the rope and you are grappled. Or restrained. You're restrained.
Restrained. I'm on my ass.
Alright, while Reese is all tied up and everything, because we're in this room again, I will allow another investigation check.
Yeah!
A round of investigation checks.
Yeah!
Oh Lord.
Including
Alright,
me,
I will
Not
who's
help
the
kind
whoever
of.
number.
has better.
Is
I'll
that
help whoever has better investigation.
Felianthor, you have. You
Yeah!
didn't need it. Felianthor.
I'll do it anyway.
Well, not Felianthor
Woo!
found it. He's good.
Yeah, let's do it all.
So,
Our investigation sucks.
as you're standing up and dusting yourself off, helping Eldon stand, you notice that a stone underneath a pool of Eldon's blood, you see the blood dripping down into it, as if there's space underneath. You're able to get your fingers under the flagstone, and it comes up easily, as if this cache was meant to be here. And you find, excuse me, I'm burping over here. We're in room 10. Okay. You find, let me know when you're ready. If you want to write this on your character sheet, if you want to write this stuff in the party sheet, that's up to you. But 70 silver pieces, 20 gold pieces, 2 diamonds, 50 gold pieces each. Carnelian, 50 gold piece. Here, alright. I'm just gonna go ahead. Can I just copy? Yeah, okay. Copy. Paste. This is what you find.
Wow. A robe of useful items?
Ooh.
With 9 patches, yes.
That's
What's
good.
patches? 9 patches? Like places to put stuff in?
That's some good stuff.
Hmm.
So again, Felianther, this is your choice where you want to put it, because you found it.
I'll be a good holy God-fearing paladin and share it with the group. Put it in the group, whatever sheet.
Well, whoever's can you hear me? Check.
I can hear you.
Cool. I just muted my mic for a second and didn't know if I unmuted it. But yeah, whoever's taking care of the party loot, that's what was in this room. That's what you found. So do with it how you will, as you would. Alchemy jug is really good too, FYI. Just saying. Potion of greater healing. You can kind of figure out the robe of useful items. Whoever sees it can roll me an Arcana check to see if they recognize what it is, if you are proficient in Arcana.
I see the nice wall right here. Does that do anything?
Nope. Alright, Eldon. Ah, Ithil. You know this is a robe of useful items. Eldon, you recognize the alchemy jug. As for the greater healing potion, it looks like an upgraded version of a healing potion. Relatively common. This looks like a better version of it, so you can assume that it's identified.
So what is a robe of useful items?
So each patch is a different item. And depending on what patch you pull, when you take the patch off the robe, you're holding the item that it's showing. This one has 9 patches.
So
Let me
do I know what
just do
items?
robe
Okay.
useful items. When all the patches are gone, the robe is no longer magical, and yada yada.
So it's a limited time item then.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is fantastic.
Let me click on the robe of useful. Let me go here, and I will tell you specifically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we have 9D100 rolls. Who wants to do them? Or do we want to go around and everyone does a little bit?
Little round robin, I like that.
I like
All
round
right.
robin.
Jurgen, roll me D100s and tell me
Yes,
what you
sir.
get.
D1 hundo. 27.
27 is 10 gem. So the first patch is the gem patch. 10 gems worth 100 gold pieces each. So basically a patch worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Ooh.
All right. Felianthor, roll me 100-siders.
We need to go shopping after this.
Ooh, this 4 is pretty nice.
36.
36. You find the second patch is a wooden ladder, 24 feet long.
Nice.
Reese, roll me 100-siders.
33.
Wooden ladder, 24 feet long.
33 and 36 are just ladders. Nice.
Well, yeah, there's a range for each one of each thing. So, Ithil, roll me 100-siders.
Alright.
Let's get a rope, baby. Hey, DM, is rope on there?
41.
41. Wooden ladder,
Oh.
24 feet long.
Let's
How does it-
go! No.
It's gonna have nothing but wooden ladders and then the gems.
Eldon,
it's
100-siders.
no more ladders. Oh, it's now a robe of wooden ladders.
Eldon, what'd you get?
I got 73. I already know what it is.
73 is a rowboat, 12 feet long.
Hell yeah!
Got
All
a
right.
boat.
That was 5 so far, right? Yep.
Yep.
Jurgen, roll me 100-siders.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's see if I get the gems again.
Now another wood ladder. 53.
53 is pit,
53.
Oh what?
a cube 10 feet on a side, which can place on the ground within 10 feet of you.
A tent?
Oh, so
Pit, P-I-T.
Oh.
You make a hole in the ground that's 10 feet deep.
Okay.
that's great, actually.
We can put a
That
ladder
could
in
be
it.
so good.
We can put one of the ladders in the pit.
Ladder in it.
Put the gems in the pit and hide it. Hide it with the-
Elianthor, roll for 7th time.
What the heck? 96?
I hit the wrong button twice. Yeah, 96.
Felianther, 96 is a window.
Nice.
So it's 2 feet by 4 feet up to 2 feet deep. Creates a window which can be placed on a vertical surface you can reach.
Happens when we put that on the tapestry.
Well, so if you place a window on the inside of a wall, as long as the wall to the outside is less than 2 feet deep, you make a hole to the outside. Basically, you can open up the window and then go through it.
So we got gems, 3 wooden ladders, a rowboat, a pit, and a window.
Yep. And then
We
Reese,
have
go ahead and roll for 8.
5.
Patch number 8. What?
5.
Number 9.
Bag of 100 gold pieces.
Nice.
And then the last roll for patch number 9. Who wants it? Ithel or Eldon?
It's not, get another ladder. We need 4 ladders.
I've been rolling like shit, so.
Alright.
Roll of Ring of Wishes.
It's gonna be a 4.
Nice.
That is a
100
bag of
gold.
100 gold pieces.
Just it's gonna be a 4. Gets a 4.
Did you roll a 4?
I rolled a 4, yeah.
Yeah, so 100 gold pieces. Bag of 100 gold pieces.
Well, DM was rope on there.
So-
No.
I
don't
would
see
say this
anything
isn't
with
a
rope.
Oh, we couldn't have gotten rope.
this isn't a robe of useful items. This is a robe of freaking treasure and then some useful items.
So I'll tell you what the ranges were. 1 to 8 was a bag of gold, 100 gold pieces. 9 to 15 was a silver coffer, which is like a chest, and it's worth 500 gold pieces. 16 to 22 was an iron door. 23 to 30 was the gems. 31 to 44 was a wooden ladder. 45 to 51 was a riding horse with saddlebags.
Oh.
52 to 59 was the pit. 60 to 68 were 4 potions of healing. 69 to 75 was a rowboat. 76 to 83 was a spell containing 1 spell of 1st to 3rd level. 84 to 90 was 2 mastiffs. 91 to 96 was the window. And then 97 to 100 was the portable ram.
Wow.
Holy crap. And the honorary 101 is rope. Got
Hey,
it.
Okay,
DM.
actually, technically, timeout. I just read the rest of this item. So technically... Oh, and that's 44 gave me the 9. Okay, I see. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys the option of doing the item correctly, or we could go with what we did.
What
I
Yeah,
like what
didn't
we did.
put 'em correctly.
Or wooden ladders? You don't.
The item correctly would be we roll 44 to see how many extra patches of the special patches that you get. The dungeon said 9 patches because it was an average of a 44.
All
But
right.
I'll let Felianther roll it. Also, there's more patches. So,
Yeah, let's
but
go.
for the
Potentially,
special
or less more
patches,
patches.
well, for the special patches, do you want to roll 44 to see how many we get, Felianther, or are you fine with the ones we already rolled?
Gamba.
Yeah, let's do the 4d4.
All right, so we are erasing what we just did. Sorry, guys. So,
No
To
more
start
wooden
with.
ladders.
to start with, you have
Well, and
2
1,000
of
gold.
each of these following patches. So, the robe has 2 of each of these following patches. 2 patches of dagger, 2 patches of bullseye lantern filled and lit, 2 patches of steel mirror, 2 patches with a 10-foot pole, 2 patches with hempen rope 50 feet,
Rob.
2 patches with sacks, empty sacks. In addition, 44 other patches. Go ahead and roll 44, Felianthor. 11 is the number of additional additional patches. So we are rolling D100s 11 times. Let's
Yay.
do it quickly.
It's
Yep,
not a lower
can-
number.
All right. If you want one person to do it, I can.
Or let's just roll 2 more times and
Yes.
keep the original 9.
All right.
So
Yes.
so Ithel, you get this, or Eldon, you get this one, cause yep, that's where we're at.
7.
Another 100 gold.
Yep, bag containing 100 gold pieces.
Come
And
on,
then,
another ladder.
because Felianther found it, we're gonna give him the last one. Felianther, roll 100-siders.
Come on, baby, give us another ladder. More gold.
Lame.
Alright, well, I gave you guys chances.
Yeah.
But the actual thing has a lot of patches, a lot more than 9. So
Yeah.
this robe has cloth patches of various shapes and colors covering it. While wearing the robe, you can use an action to detach one of the patches, causing it to become the object or creature it represents. Once the last patch is removed, the robe becomes an ordinary garment. It is a wondrous item, uncommon, and it does not need to be attuned. All right. So yes, I'm glad you guys were able to get the treasure in this room. What are you doing now? Reese, you are
Sniffing the floor.
currently tied up and restrained.
What does the floor
If you
smell
ever
like?
want to start struggling, you can roll to escape, but assuming you're not.
What does the floor smell like?
Clean. Stone. Clean stone.
Hey guys, the floor smells pretty nice.
Was wondering if we could take just a quick break. I do have to use the facilities.
Go for it.
Yeah.
All right.
Saying, fuck this place. He uses Mage Hand to lift up this door, and he sequesters himself in here for a short rest.
Can I inch along the floor, or am I just stuck here?
Your movement is 0.
Okay. I can't inchworm. Rip.
However, I do need to turn off all my reptile lights. Because I forgot to do that while we've been playing. Ugh. None of my animals wanted to play with me today anyways.
My animals don't like me very
code.
much.
What?
So my animals don't like me very much.
They didn't. But it's getting
bully me.
colder up here, so they're like burrowing and staying closer to their heat pads and stuff. Alright.
Yeah, that's really cool. What the hell is a portable RAM though?
A portable
Oh,
ram, like a
okay.
siege weapon?
Yeah, it's not like the animal.
No. I mean, I would assume not. But
No,
then again,
it's
there was
not.
horses and mastiffs
Yeah, it's not.
as patches. So
All right, I'm back.
I guess if you wanted to interpret it that way, I would allow it.
I'm back.
We heard you. I don't know if everybody's back though. So
Imagine if we
All
just
right.
only got wooden ladders.
I see. I like what we found. Just like I was gonna laugh if we just found like nothing else but ladders, but like one patch that just gave us like a crap ton of gold. It's like, oh, okay, yeah,
So what?
it's
A
fine.
robe of
Like,
wooden
we're
ladders
No,
and
but I
gold.
like
that's kind of what you did find.
rowboat,
Rowboat
and
with
plus a pit and a
ladders.
window.
Yeah.
So we potentially have well, we have, let's see, we have a potential escape route and a improvised trap. And then a rowboat obviously is going to be handy.
Well, also a 10-foot pit can be put on like the second story floor of some place, and you can go to the
Yep.
first, fall through to go to the first floor. It's a hole in the ground. So
Yeah.
So when you pull the patch off, are you holding a hole, or are you holding the patch
when
being
you
put on
place
the
the
ground?
patch on the ground or for the window on the wall, that's when the magic activates.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Be really funny
Otherwise,
if
you're
you were
holding the patch.
Be really funny if you were holding the hole.
Well, so there is an item called the portable hole, and that's basically what it does. Yeah.
I want to get a well of many worlds. That sounds like a fun item. Two items I want to find at some point are well of many worlds and deck of many things.
Oh God.
I would never give Reese a deck of many things.
Yeah, I would highly suggest not do that.
Half of the things on there is just you die.
So, what are we doing? Because I know Eldon's going to take a short rest.
Are we all back?
I know I'm back. Are Ithel and Felianthro back?
Sounds like a no.
Can I don't know if it's been enough time. Can I roll for my ring again?
For what purpose?
Healing.
Yeah,
ring of regeneration.
every minute. So anytime you're out of combat.
Oh, it's every minute? Okay, I thought it was every 10.
Isn't it? Or is it every
Oh,
10
let me look
minutes?
again. Let me look again. That's why I've been waiting so long, is because I just want to. Let's see here. Yep, it's 1d6 hit points every 10 minutes.
Okay, go ahead. You can roll twice.
Oh, I can't? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Alright, I'm full health then.
Alright, there you go.
Can I
Alright,
whack
so
Luke in
we're
the
all
rope?
back. Eldon has declared he is taking a short rest. What is everyone else doing?
I mean, if we're going to do that, I'd suggest probably somewhere where the mask isn't. I don't trust that thing anymore, and I don't trust the
Eldon's
child.
already left the room.
Hear it. Oh, he's already left there? Oh, damn. Alright. Well, I guess I'll follow along and kind of join him, I
believe
guess.
most of you used your hit die up last time, though.
I
Who
only
did?
used one.
I haven't used any of my hit die yet.
Okay.
Come back
3d8
here.
plus
So?
6.
For anyone who has hit die left to use, because you haven't taken a long rest since your last short rest, you can use them to heal up. You can gain all the benefits of a short rest. It has to be at least an hour long. So you guys do you. Let me know
31
when
hit
we're ready.
points.
Can I donate hit dice?
I'm just like, I'm still.
That might be a class feature somewhere.
I'm not struggling against the ropes. I'm just still there, eating dirt.
You're eating. There is no dirt, but
No, he found watch. He found some.
I mean, we did
I know,
find
right?
some
Like
dirt.
I'm really investigating that floor, man.
Like, does he have the bag of dirt that we found?
Oh
He's
my
just, like,
god.
munching.
no one took any of the stuff out of that chest. Actually,
Oh, I thought I did. I thought I took the dirt.
I mean, if you have dirt, it's in your bag, but
Got
your
it.
bag is over here, or I don't know where your bag is.
On me.
Okay.
Can I eat dirt?
While I'm taking a
If you
short
want
rest, I'm
to
reading that
taste
book.
the dirt in the burlap sack, you are welcome to.
Can I taste the dirt?
It's very musty and old, and it tastes like dirt.
It's nice dirt.
While I'm taking a short rest, I'm reading that fable book.
It's an elven. Do you have Eyes of the Runekeeper?
Yep.
Okay. So, yep, it is a compilation of elvish, quote unquote, fae tales. And it describes all manner of fae creatures, but in a fanciful and lyrical way. Some of the stories are frightening, some are hilarious. All of them seem to impart some sort of lesson on morality or common sense.
Hey,
Eldon,
feel
you
ask
can
better.
make a
Eldon.
note. Anything
Oh,
regarding Fae uh, can trigger your in the stories.
I come up to Eldon. I'm like, is that any good?
I'm reading.
Understood. Can I perhaps borrow it when you're done?
No, books are mine.
Hisses in book.
All right, fair enough.
Are you guys making Reese wait in the other room, or are they resting with you?
I guess I could, like, one of us could bring him with.
However,
How'd you guys get in the room?
Well-
Because I didn't let them. I let the mage hand go the minute I got in the room.
I dragged him in with me.
You have to lift up the stone door.
Oh,
There's
just
multiple
under.
I mean,
people there. They
Yeah, I
can.
mean,
and also I'd have
realistically,
figured I'd have knocked on it and just be like, hey, can you let me in? Kind of.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm good.
should be good.
I'm
Yeah.
healed up pretty well.
And I'm going to reiterate, this is now 2 hours. Well, basically like 2.5 hours after you made it to the floor.
Yep.
Because you've taken 2 short rests.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, continue on as you will.
All right, so back to that room. You guys want to head back to room 14? 'Cause that's kind of where we were at before all that nonsense happened. So.
Well, yeah.
I slowly let go, like the rope. Like, are you gonna behave?
probably not.
I'd suggest keeping him restrained, but
You know what? You're in
that's just
timeout
me.
for a little bit. I keep on restrained.
Nice.
Alright. Reese is on a leash.
Okay. Great.
You know, something that should have been on a leash this whole time.
Do you say
All
that
right,
out
I
loud
would like to.
as in character?
I mean, he's Clearly shown that he can't be just left to his own
She.
devices.
Shit.
Or she, sorry. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, don't leave
Yeah.
don't leave me alone.
Oh, yeah, for the
Alright,
love of
so you
God,
guys
don't
are
leave her
I
in the
will
alone.
do
room with the
something stupid.
mural. The image that is left on the mural is of Reese glowing red and the mask glowing red as both of Reese's blades are plunged into Eldon unmoving form on the ground. That it was the last
Ooh.
image on the mural.
Ooh.
Lovely.
Seriously, this mural is creepy.
So who is holding my leash?
I'd like to.
Fuck this room too.
I mean, it's technically the rope, and the rope is, I'm holding the rope, so yeah.
Okay, how long is the rope?
20 foot.
Okay, so I can actually move a little bit. All right.
Well, Reese, you are restrained. Your movement is 0. You
Zero.
can only be dragged.
Okay, so I'm like,
You're literally on a leash.
hold on, I'm checking that. I'm like there.
Do you guys want to try to like collectively take the mural off the wall, or do you want to try the door?
I want to see if I can peek through the door quietly, see what's on the other side.
South door, room 14. Stuck, strong wooden door. So, it is a DC 15 strength check to open it.
Can't peek at all.
Nope,
Ah,
because it is stuck. It's as if the wood on the door barely fits the area that it's
okay.
in.
Okay. I would like to use a crowbar to see if I can force it open.
That'll give you advantage on the roll.
Yep. So just strength.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I opened it.
You do. You're able to pry the wood open, and you see a hallway. Let me verify something about these stairs, because I'm pretty sure that's the indicator to go down. But this is the bottom level.
Hmm.
These stairs go down.
Yeah, there are no stairs there. That's just a hallway. Yeah.
Okay.
You see an empty hallway, pretty much, that goes towards
Lit.
the east, a little bit ways in.
Is it lit or is it dark?
Everything is lit
Let's
with
see.
the
Lighting.
torches and the sconces.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll
Does
I'll
before
quietly.
leaving this room, does anyone else want to interact with the mural in any way?
I can't even roll. Shake my head.
Mhm.
I poked the mural with my mage hand. Freaky.
With your mage hand,
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Interesting. How much do you think we could sell this for?
The frame seems to be of solid gold.
You could try and touch the mirror and think of R.O.U.
Why would I do that?
I don't know, something stupid might happen.
No, it already gives me the creeps. So I'm gonna stay away from it. Like you should have stayed away from the mask.
Potato, potato.
I'll go up and touch the mirror and think of Ithel's
I mean,
mom.
Okay, so that is what Eldon's doing. Felianther, what were you saying?
I was going to say, I'm a little concerned that this was here and it was apparently watching us earlier. I'm not comfortable leaving this behind if it's going to be used to spy on us. I think we should either try to take it or destroy it.
As you say that, Eldon reaches out and touches and thinks of Ithel's mother. And from where his hand touches the mural, a rippling effect can be seen, and the shifting of colored tiles once again spreads out from there. And a quick flashing of what seems to be many rooms and the mural returns to an image of you five standing in this room in front of a mural, looking at a mural of this room with 5 people standing in front of it, looking into what looks like a mural
Oh
of
my
this
god.
room. You know, endless mirror loop type situation.
Look what you did.
Ah, so it can only look into this area. Interesting. Think we could use it to scout? Well, you'd have to know the layout, though, I think.
I'll think of room 10 while touching the mural.
The ripple. What do you think about in room 10? Just the room?
I think about where I got stabbed.
So you're thinking about yourself. So, a rippling effect appears and the tiles scatter, and the image resolves into the room you're standing in with 5 people standing in front of a mural, looking at 5 people standing in front of a mural, so on and so forth. The mirror effect again.
No, it's 4 people standing and 1 person on the floor eating dirt.
You know what? Let me give it a try. I walk over just a little bit.
Hang on 1
and-
second, and I'll walk into this room over here. Think of me.
No. I'm curious. But I will do that in a second. And I pull out my tentacle-y thing and think of where the vampires would be in this
Who
place.
specifically do you think of?
I just picture a bunch of images of vampire, like a vampire in my head. Like the one that we attack, stuff like that.
Me. Let me look at something that might not be specific enough. Let me just look. Oh, sorry. I forgot about one thing in this room. Over here is a table with a pile of bread on it. When you look at the bread and turn it over, you start to see spots of mold and rot. Anyways, that's actually not important. That's just a
Yummy.
feature of the room. Yeah. You can have some moldy bread if you want. There's nothing special about it. But it's in here. And
I'm good.
thinking of the vampire that you attacked and encountered,
Mm.
the image ripples once again, and you see a flashing of various rooms and structures and whatnot, and the image resolves into the room you're standing in. Same thing. 4 people this time.
Did I recognize any of the flashes of rooms?
No, they're not resolving into distinct shapes and images. It's more like a hazy blur of motion that kind of look like some of the rooms you've seen.
I try it again, and I focus on all the individual bite marks of like the bodies they found, where it's just as 2 precision bite marks. That's unusual. And
A rippling effect, and then eventually resolves into that same image of you 4 looking at the mural in room 14. And the mirror effect.
Okay.
yeah,
What
now I
if-
try to look at Eldon. Or the.
So
What
when
if
you
I
think of,
try
go
it? What if I try it focusing on that sarcophagus and specifically the bits of blood and skin that were left behind by whoever was restrained there?
Okay, so Ithil then moving his mind to think of Eldon, the image resolves into the hallway where Eldon is and pictures Eldon in mosaic form. Thalianthor, as soon as the image resolves into that, you then reach up your hand and think of the sarcophagus and the flashing of images again, and the mosaic resolves into the picture of you four looking at the mural, looking at yourselves, looking at the mural, so on and so forth.
It's very restrictive. It's like it's almost like it needs to be very specific to give us the details. If it's too vague,
All right.
it doesn't
Well,
give
you
us
guys
the-
have figured it out for the most part. I'm just gonna read off what it says. A magical mosaic on the wall can be used to scry upon any known individual within the facility, comma, and a pile of rotten bread lies on the west side of the room. But yes, it is a specific scrying station for this facility, and it needs to be a known individual.
Ah, so it can't be a generic.
Correct.
Gotcha.
What's the save to get out of the rope?
15 DC
Shit.
dexterity say or dexterity check. No, it's a
That's-
it's a
yeah,
it's a
that's
grapple.
different.
So athletics or dexterity versus the rope.
Is there any way
Let's
to
see.
not get out of the rope but be able to roll? Just
I
roll.
mean, you can move so in this instance, you can move as much as the person on the other end of the rope allows you to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like make you stay all restricted or anything, but like, yeah, I'm
20-foot leash.
still have essentially you have a 20-foot leash on you.
Alright, I'm just gonna... Can I, you can put like an area of effect on your token. You could do like a 20-foot area that I can't leave.
Yeah, sorry. Like for visual purposes, you can do that if you want, but I don't think
like
it's
that
actually
idea,
necessary
but yeah.
because it's just gonna fill up the area with color. Yeah.
But I like color.
Is it? Can
All
I
right.
control it?
As Eldon,
that's not that
you
bad.
move over to that area and you're able to look inside 12. North entry is an open archway. The west entry is also an open archway. The east entry is a wooden door. And I have to look this up because I don't know its stat.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We've never been in there before.
That's why we're going in, but he's looking up stuff.
Now, I'm just gonna suggest, and hear me out, guys. We do
Yes.
have a demon on a rope.
Yes.
If we ever needed like a scout or bait, I mean,
Yeah, let's go.
You know.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go, demon on the rope.
Point. I mean, if that would make you feel happier about getting stabbed and all that, and a little bit of payback, then sure.
Demon on a rope.
What do you think, Eldon?
So it's
I don't want
already
to talk
happened.
about it.
Specifically what's going on here. So I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to drag this.
Massive
just drag it
acid
there
trap
for
takes
a moment.
4d10 damage.
Kills instantly, knocked down. Finish him, finish him.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Not quite that large,
It's an acid trap, it's
but
not
it is
that
that
big.
large.
This is the ancient god. It's the ancient god roll for initiative.
Alright, which they will do right now. Give me
It's
a
ancient god
second.
roll
And the
for-
paladin chicken's out.
The paladin fucking leaves.
He's like, nope.
So,
Fuck this shit.
Reese
I'm
tries
out.
to leave, but Ithel forces her to stay at the same spot with the rope. Ithel tightens the rope.
that is
You're getting
a
eaten
14,
by.
bringing it just
I
before
have a
Reese,
shield.
or just after Reese. All right. However, Eldon is the one that started combat, started the thing, so we are starting at Eldon's initiative. What are you doing?
What do I see in front of me?
Ah, good point. I will read it out. We're in room 12, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
There is arcane script running around the room and glowing a faint blue, thrashing about the room like a moving wave, going around the borders of this script. You see an elemental fury of water taken form. What you see before you, it is called a water weird. It is a large elemental.
That's pretty weird, guys.
Fantastic. Okay. I will use my mage hand. I wouldn't have it out right now. Never mind. I'll move up and you said it's raging, so I'll move up and attack
Oh,
it.
it's raging as in it's a wave crashing against the walls as if it's being contained and it's trying to get out. You can roll me a free arcana if you want to infer that it can't escape the runic writing containing it.
Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll our... Yes, you infer this. Alright.
Okay. I'll say avoid the runic writing.
So I will make a box real quick just to show. That is the runic writing. That's where the runic script is.
So stepping over
It's on the walls, the floor, and the ceiling.
to just dash to the room, I guess, really quick.
Yeah, I'll move
Or
outside the
out
room.
and range attack.
And I'll say
Alright,
move
Eldon.
quickly through the room.
You move quickly into room 3 without looking where you're going. And
Because that's a room we haven't been in before.
right, let me look. Alright, so. Alright, Reese, or whoever is doing it, don't mark it as done, because there's definitely more stuff in that room.
Okay.
Like,
I don't know I don't know what you mean. There's nothing in there.
yep. Alright, anyways. Eldon, so you use your movement to get through that area. You come into a room that has a large rug taking up most of the floor.
Rug is smothering.
Tables are set out and benches, and it looks like food. A food prep area. This looks like a cafeteria almost, a dining hall. And I will describe the doors. Shit, what was that? 3? Okay, yeah. So, the north is a strong wooden door. The west is a stone door. The east is an archway, and the south entrance is an iron door. There's torn decorations, or not torn decorations. There's dingy decorations lining the walls and stuff, and it's well lit. There also seems to be a statue over here depicting what looks like a robed individual. All right. What's your action bonus action?
Nothing. I'm gonna hang out here and see what the rest of the party does. I told
Alright,
him it
Jurgen,
can't
you're up.
escape the runes.
Jurgen, it is your turn.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Yeah. So hearing this, I will move fairly quickly. So I'll meet up with Eldon here, and I would like to, take an action to get a good look at the room that I just stepped in.
You see all the things I just described.
Okay, so nothing additional I can glean from. Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Belianthor,
yeah.
you are up.
I guess I will move into the room too. And
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's your movement, Felianthor?
30, but I'll dash.
Alright, so you'll have to use your dash action. Correct. Alright.
I mean, I could.
Oh
yeah.
Reese, it is your turn.
Okay, are you gonna let me move out of the rope, or am I gonna just have to wait for you?
You could. Yeah. I release it.
Reese, you're free to move.
If we're being technical, though, I wouldn't be able to do that.
I know, but like you're not technically in combat at this moment
Okay.
either. We're just going through initiative for
Alrighty.
for sanity of overtalk and table talk's sake. It's so much easier to run at a table because you see when people are trying to talk, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But Discord, like games online have their own benefits and whatnot. Anyways, we are up to you. On your dog, you could, or I'm sorry, it is now the thing's turn. And it sees everyone running to this way, and so it is good. Its raging thrashes are gonna focus on this area. However, no real issue for you since your dog can teleport. Wait, can he teleport with you on him? Like, do you go with him?
I don't know. It just says that they can blink.
Yeah, let me look at his.
Automatically teleports along with any equipment it is wearing or carrying up to 40 feet. Am I considered equipment?
No, you're considered a creature.
But if it can carry equipment, then why can't
Well,
it carry?
hold on. I'm gonna look at at the actual spell
Yeah.
because you may be able to slime inside him. But this is a homebrew spell, so I don't, just know it off the top. All right. Oh, you can't recover this spell slot. You remember that part?
Yeah. Like the only time I can is if the creature is dead. Like, and
Yeah.
I had to resummon it. Yeah. I haven't
So
been
you
putting
can do all the familiar
spell slot.
stuff. Oh, so you can cast your spells through it. Okay,
Yep.
cool. So it's I would say because you are a small size creature, he's a medium size. You can ride him fine. No, he can't. All right, I would say I would rule it as this. If you were small enough to fit in his mouth, he could teleport with you.
I turn into a mouse as my action.
There you go. Perfect. You can do it.
Okay.
Or you can just slime inside him, but that's kind of gross.
Yeah.
But yes, with you turn into a mouse. Blinky laps you up with his long puppy tongue and blinks over to the rest of the party. The thrashing water, Eldon, from the elemental, you see it sizzle against the containment barrier set around this room.
Blinky
The
is as
runes look like they can be destroyed.
They look like your standard etchings, and yeah, you could probably disrupt them with physical damage or magical damage, just damage in general.
Could we all just shoot the water weird?
If you wanted to attack through the runes, that's also a thing. There's
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
blocking you guys.
Get it.
I'd like to see if it speaks common. Be like, if we let you go, will you still attack us?
Let me check. It probably does not speak common. No, it does not speak common.
I'm assuming it probably doesn't speak Celestial either, so.
None of the languages Reese just clicked. It does not speak Celestial.
Does it speak hand crossbow?
Fuck around and find out.
That's a language I know very well, in fact.
I'll say Felianthor switch with me, and I'll move back to here.
Do I even have any arrows? No. Lol.
I don't even think you have a hand crossbow. Do you?
I cry and I say I don't.
We have those shitty ones that we got.
From the kobolds.
Yeah, the literally shitty ones, like they had shit kicked on them or something. I don't know.
I can just
But
hit it
that's
with
my
my
turn.
sword from 15 feet away, so I don't actually need to go in there.
That's why I said Felianthor switch with me, and then I'm gonna get behind Felianthor.
Okay. For what purposes? What are you guys trying to do?
Can't I stand in
Felianthor can
a...
hit him from 5 feet away, right?
What?
Can Felianthor hit him from here?
I mean, no, you'd have to.
I have javelins.
Oh yeah, if you want to go with javelins, you can.
And
I
I
suppose.
hit him with reach from here.
Yes, you can. If you want to attack the elemental, you guys can whittle it down from a distance. We don't have to go into combat. You guys can just do that.
Nice.
You want to
Oh,
kill
okay.
the thing?
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
All right. It takes a little while, but eventually, through some damage, let me verify its stats because it has a bunch of invulnerable. It's immune to poison, resistant to fire, bludgeon, piercing, and slashing from non-magical. So it takes a while. It can't reach you, and none of these other things matter. So yeah, you're able to eventually whittle it down. And as the last attack you guys throw at it hits and finishes it off, it bursts into a cloud of steam. And it fills the whole air. Everyone needs to give me a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
I see.
As the steam release, the steam eruption is not contained by the runes. You fail, Reese. Jurgen, you're fine. Eldon, you fail. Felianther, you
What type of
fail.
steam is it? Like, what is
Hot
it? Hot?
steam.
Hot.
You ever been burned by steam? It's not
Like-
fun.
Like a rush of burning hot steam. And Who are we missing? We're missing
Me.
Ithil. Ithil, you fail.
I thought it had to do with breathing.
No, you're fine. Everyone who failed takes 10 points of water damage, and everyone who passed, which is literally just Jurgen, take half that.
Ouch.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, that was 45 points worth of damage right there. But
I
when
wonder
the
how it
steam
got out of the
clears,
runes.
the elemental, or the room with the elemental, is empty. The
It's a
runes are
long
still
AoE.
there.
Yeah.
What?
I said it's just a long AoE for it to affect all of us like that.
Well, you're in a hallway, and it
Yeah.
funneled into a hallway.
Funneled into the hallway, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hit the runes to deactivate whatever's in there.
Steam
Your glaive carves through a couple of the inscriptions, and you can see the energy fade from the runes as the containment circle is also broken. We're getting close to the end, guys. But
Yeah.
again, 2 hours after entering this floor, certain things have changed.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. So there's a statue over here, you said?
Yep.
Okay. And it says looks like cafeteria. You said does it have food out and everything, or is it all clean?
No, it's 2 tables. There's a big ass rug covering the stone floor, and then on the rug is 2 tables that has like eating utensils, cups, and stuff. As if people that's this dining it's a dining hall. But no, there's no actual food out in the area, or it doesn't look like it's been used recently.
Okay.
Or excuse me. It looks
What?
well used. It doesn't look like there's anything currently there. You know, it's like everything the dishes are clean.
Okay. What's the north door looking like?
Alright, I'll go through the doors again.
Okay.
Give me a second. We are in room 3? Yes. Okay. The north entry. Strong wooden door, stuck. The west entry. Stone door, stuck.
Oh
The east
yeah,
entry
it's
is an
stuck.
archway. The south entry is an iron door, stuck.
Ugh.
Everything's stuck.
Reese, you are not able to force the door open.
I take
All
my
right.
dog to the south one. Try and get it to push the door open.
Alright, I'll
Yeah.
tell you the DCs for each
Eh.
door. The north door is DC 15. The west door is DC 20. The south door is DC 25.
Never
Damn.
Alright.
Is that 25 combined everyone? Or is it like one person has to roll it?
One roll. But I mean, you guys can assist each other and give each other advantage.
I mean, I'll use a crowbar in the north door. Good old
Alright,
crowbar.
you got advantage.
Gimme. 17.
The north door was DC 15. You're able to open it up.
Oh, nice. So
I'm
yep.
gonna get my doggy to go to the west door and see if he
Alright.
can get lucky.
So I say, hey guys, got the north door open.
Piggies?
Is there
Puppy's
anything else
going
in?
over there to try and open the door.
The
Is this door
puppy
stuck?
rolled up for.
You guys travel down an empty hallway going into 13. Let me get there. It is unlocked. Wooden
Alright,
door.
I stealth in. I do the smart thing and I stealth in.
Alright.
Hey, got rewarded for doing
Nice.
something smart, so I stealth into the room.
All right, and when you enter the door, you see a prison or a prison cell. And inside the prison cell, you see 2 figures, both chained to opposite ends of the wall. And you recognize one of them.
Oh.
I'm gonna wait on Felianther and Eldon, because I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
I asked if there was anything else in room 12.
No. Well, I'll look, but I don't think so. Oh, okay. So, upon inspecting the ground, you see a small puddle of pure water. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana.
14?
Roll me a D10.
9.
That activates it, right?
9 or a
Yep.
10, right?
9
Yep.
and 10.
Okay. So, magically, you're not quite sure, but something springs to your mind. When elementals are destroyed, a lot of times they leave behind what's known as a pure element. Depending on the type of elemental defeated and the size of the elemental defeated, determines the amount and quality of this pure element. It can be used as magical components. It can be used as planar bindings. It can be used as summoning stuff. There's plenty of uses for this material. And in front of you, there's a small pool of elemental water.
Okay. I will.
Philianther.
One second, I'm muting my mic because I need to blow my nose, but I can hear what you guys are saying.
I don't have any vials or
Oh,
anything
yeah.
like that.
But you got a magical jug.
Just
Hell yeah.
slowly
Yeah.
turns to Jurgen.
As long as the alchemy jug is not activated to fill with whatever it's going to fill, you know, I would say you could use it as an actual storage container. Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that.
How are you getting the water from the floor to the jug?
I'll use my mage hand to dip it into the. Is it in a puddle on the ground or?
It's in a puddle. Yep. And it's a flat floor. Something mostly.
Drink it.
Hmm.
Roll me an intelligence check, Eldon.
And that one.
You do not know that you could soak the water up with a cloth and wring it out into a container. That does not occur to you.
It's water.
That's actually what I was gonna do, but okay.
Oh, were you? Sure, then it occurs to you.
Because I was said of common clothes, that's why I was looking through my items like, what do I have that can help?
Alright. So while you and Philianther are dealing with that,
No more suspense.
Reese, what do you do? Well, alright, so on one end of the cell, you see Calgon chained to the wall.
Oh.
On the other end, you see what appears to be a very emaciated and gaunt vampire.
Calgon. Yo, what? As
Do you
in,
say that out loud? Like, does Reese say
no.
that?
As in my father figure Calgon? Or Calgon as someone else?
Calgon as in the player character
Player
that did
character?
not show up after the first session.
Oh, yeah, that one? Oh my god. What?
Yeah, the vampire hunter?
I slowly leave the room. I walk up to Ithel and I go, Calgon is chained to the other side of the wall. And there's a vampire as well.
I hear vampire and get my like hand crossbow ready. Like, is it
Chained to the
hostile?
wall
Yeah.
with
Ah.
Calgon on the other side.
Ah.
I mean, huh?
I run
Well-
to the others that know Calgon. the other person here that knows Calgon.
Alright,
Yeah, that
I'll
would be Eldon.
Yeah, I go to Eldon. I say Calgon's in the other room. He's chained to the wall.
Calgon and the vampire did not notice you because you were stealthing.
Yep. Calgon and the vampire are.
Crap.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah. We should definitely do something about that. Did Calgon have his things, or was it like all gone?
He was clothed, but
Okay.
as for items and stuff, you saw him chained to a wall.
Okay. Did I
In
break my
itself.
stealth before, or?
No.
All right. Which side is Calgon on?
Here, I'll make little marks. Oops. There we go. Alright, so we have Calgon. It didn't do it. We have Calgon chained to this wall. We have a vampire chained to this wall.
Okay.
Or what appears to be an emaciated and super gaunt vampire.
Okay, so would I be spotted if I walked here? Like, is that just?
They are in a prison cell that is this big. So this is bars.
They're both conscious.
Yes. Well, give me a perception.
I'm very good at those. Like, definitely really good at. Yeah, I'm very good at perception.
You don't see either of their chests move with any signs of breathing.
Are
they aware and looking around? They're both hanging there with their heads lowered.
Okay. Is the cell door locked?
Yes.
I picked the lock.
Go ahead and do it.
These tools.
Unfortunately, you are unable to get the lock quite going, but you rattle around and that alerts both of them. And when you look up from the lock, four eyes are staring at you, two pairs, both Calgans and the vampires.
Oh crap. Hi.
Alright, my guy's like, what's going on in here?
That's
who are these
Calgon.
men?
That's Calgon.
Who is Calgon?
A vampire hunter.
Looks like he's the one who got hunted, though.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do.
Zithil says that, Calgon's eyes shift over to the slime, and you see a little bit of rage in his eyes at calling him out on that. But again, no words have left his mouth.
Either of you gentlemen want to explain what's going on in here? Like, how'd you guys get captured? What happened?
No response verbally, but Calgon shakes his head slowly and then tracks his eyes down, cast as if he's indicating towards his mouth. And again, shakes his head no.
Oh, he doesn't have a tongue. His tongue
cut
probably
off your tongue.
He looks at you with derision and shakes his head no.
Can I try and kick the door in?
Sure.
My strength is horrible, but I mean, like, I could get really lucky.
I'd like to make
Hey, Reese.
Arcana check.
Yeah.
Like on Calgon.
Can I borrow your thieves' tools? I could see if I could get it open.
Oh yeah, sure. There you go. I hand you my thieves' tools.
Go ahead, Ithil.
Alright.
Here you go. Yeah, you can
Go
try
ahead. Are you proficient with these tools?
I am.
Okay. Ithil, you don't get anything from your Arcana. Jurgen, you're able to open up the door.
See, this is how you do it. All right.
I'd like
so-
to do a perception check. uh,
I
to see
check
if there's
him.
anything unnoticed.
Yeah, I
about the
want to
walls
do an
or-
insight on.
All right, hold on. One at a time. One at a time. Reese, you walked in. We're gonna stop you right there. Ithel, what were you saying?
Perception, like around the room and the prison cell and all, like just to see if there's anything sketchy, any type of traps.
So that's more of an investigation,
Okay.
but you can go ahead and do that. Eldon, what do you want to do?
I was gonna insight
18.
Calgon to see if I can get an understanding of how he's feeling if he's not in control of himself.
Roll. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll an insight.
Damn.
Yeah, he seems fine. Ithel, you're looking around, and yeah, you notice at the quadrilateral points of the cell. So basically, the 8 corners, up and down, up and down, up and down, and up and down, all the quadrilateral
Mm-hmm.
spaces. You see, so 8 runed stones, like in the cell.
Yeah.
The stones in those corners have runed markings.
Reese, get back here. It's not safe in that cell. There's some rune stuff going on each end of the cell.
Reese, you're able to move out of the cell just fine.
Mm.
All right, Felianther, what are you doing?
I'm looking around room 3.
Looking for anything specific, or
No, just probably inspecting the statue a little bit closely, but generally just trying to see if there's anything out of place.
okay? So you look at the statue, and it is a robed figure that seems to be wearing a similar mask to the human type people to the dead humans you encountered earlier. He is holding in one hand a scepter and then the other hand a book. All right. Other than that, there's plates, bowls, cups, serving utensils, a bar area, like buffet type setup for where food could be placed. All right, back in the prison chamber or the cell chamber. What are you guys doing?
Can I do an Arcana check on the runes
Sure. For what purpose?
to see if they're somehow binding speech?
By looking at the runes while staying outside the chamber, the prison cell, it looks like they are reflecting something. But the best you're gonna get is they're used to abjure something. You're not quite sure what, as this is unfamiliar to you.
Hey Siri, what's the definition of abjure?
To get in the way
Abjuration,
of or
it's,
prevent.
yeah, it's one of
Or
the schools
block.
of magic.
What?
I said it's one of the schools of magic.
Abjuration is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say, hey, Ithel, can you come over here and use your rope to grab Calgon and drag him out of the cage?
He's chained to the wall.
Oh.
Yeah, they both are.
Can I have
They're-
my thieves tools back?
Yeah, let's go unlock him.
Sure. I'll hand him back to Reese. And
Alright.
if you need help with them, let me know. I can help you out.
Alright, I try and unlock Calgon.
I'll assist.
It's simple enough. There's simple manacles. There's no check. You can
Nice.
easily unlock him, and he falls to the ground, almost as if he has no strength left.
I catch him.
In your small
Uh,
frame, you're
Yes.
able to do so. And he kind of crumples
say he's-
against you, as if he's dead weight.
Is he okay? Is he
He
heavy?
He said he's emaciated, Skirt.
The vampire is very emaciated. Calgon looks better than that, but
Okay.
I look over to the vampire and go, "You friendly?"
he sees your lips moving, but no one can hear anything you say,
That's
and
what
he
it
does
is.
not respond.
There's
Silence.
yeah, right. So I will hold on to Calgon and see if I can move him outside of the outside of the prison cell.
You and Reese are able to carry Calgon out to the open area outside the cell. No resistance.
So could Calgon not hear us when
Right.
he was in there? Cause silence.
Well, let me ask him. Can you hear me or can you speak?
With a raspy voice, his eyes flutter back open. And it's interesting because he has a raspy voice, but again, you're not noticing any breathing. Anyways.
Oh, he's undead.
Yes, I can hear you. Thank you.
I'm inside.
Have you eaten anything while you're in there? How long were you in there?
3 days. And no, I did not derive any sustenance. Alright, quick round. Tell me, who's wearing anything colorful right now?
Not me. Though I
I have
am
my fine.
bright
I
red.
have my fine clothes on.
Does being bright red count as colorful?
No.
'Kay.
Eldon, you have colorful clothes on?
I have fine clothes on.
Well, are they colorful? Are they bright and cheery?
Look at that boy.
I was gonna say they're probably a forest green. I'm a rabbit folk, so. Or no, it's closer to what I'm actually wearing in my picture. So yeah, I'd say they're fairly colorful. Nice
And
deep
what
blues,
color
things like
is your
that.
fur? Is it brown?
White. It's white.
White? He holds up his once manacled hand, and around the wrist, you see where the skin has been rubbed raw. And there's other cuts and bruises around his body that you notice. Obviously, he has been worked over. He makes eye contact with you, Eldon, and with his hand, he reaches out and touches you, if I may. And without waiting for permission, you feel a sense of draining almost, as the hue and pigment of not only your clothes, but your fur seems to fade. Your white goes a little bit more towards the gray. Your clothing lose a little bit of their vibrancy. And it's as if he's taking a deep breath. Calgon seems to draw nourishment from this, and seems to grow a little bit more in strength. Eldon, you kind of feel a little spacey for a moment, but otherwise unharmed.
All right. Any way I can insight or perception that?
I mean, you can see it. He's not hiding it.
Okay. Well,
What you derive, what inferences and thoughts you derive from that are your own.
okay. Alrighty.
Again, Thank you for releasing me. And yes, he turns to Ithil and like not glares, but you know, with that attitude. I was captured on the hunt. Once we got the information about your brother, and then we investigated, I almost immediately noticed the ease at which the undead could travel amongst using the aqueducts and sewers. And so I led my own hunt. I figured you all would slow me down. Also, the oddities of the creature's behavior. It was far worse than we could have imagined. Do any
Alright.
of you have experience with necromancers?
Let's see. I might have fought some way back when, but
Well, I mean,
I
this
was
is more of a
muted.
backstory thing.
Would I have
Does
any
anyone have
experience in
any?
working at the tavern? Would I have any experience meeting or hearing stories about
So,
necromancers in the tower?
so here's the thing: necromancy as a school of magic is a thing. There are necrotic spells that people use as just a thing, right? Necromancers, the act of actually raising the dead, is pretty much outlawed everywhere
so
because it is
That's pretty
viewed as
standard.
disrespectful. It is viewed as, you know, sacrilegious to the sanctity of life, and in many religions, sacrilegious to the gods and the natural order of things. So, no one of right mind basically claims being a necromancer. But, Ithil, you actually wouldn't have heard of this. Eldon can roll me a d10. Um, Jurgen,
I
you grew up in this mage city as well, so you don't get to do it. Reese, in your vast experience with the functioning of high abyssal society, you can roll me a history check.
I swear if I crit again. 16.
Your view on necromancers is slightly different, as yes, in your history, you have been summoned by these mages.
Oh, really?
So while a demon is on in the abyss, if a mage on another plane of existence gets a hold of your name, they can then summon you specifically
Oh,
if
that.
they're powerful enough.
Oh.
And you would then be bound by the agreement you make with the summoner, whether to perform certain tasks or otherwise, for a agreed upon price. Perhaps that is how you ended up in this plane of existence initially. Was the agreed upon price was passage into the material plane, or freedom to do as you wish on the material plane. Again, your backstory is a little hazy, so you have to figure that out. Not important. However, yes, in your history, you have been summoned by a mage who claimed the title of necromancer. So you realize the type of mage required that to be called a necromancer usually have devious intentions. All
Necromancers are
right.
dicks.
Uh, and then that leaves us with Felianther. Roll me a religion check. I'm gonna give you advantage on this specifically because of your backstory. The temple you grew up in, and that trained you, one of the key tenets of the religion is when you come across an undead, you need to destroy it to return the spirit to the natural order. Your church specifically has joined in and even led crusades against necromancers. Excuse me. As they are viewed as a depraved threat against all of mankind, basically. You may have even in your past joined in on these crusades. And one of the reasons that you were told to come to Babylon and not be a spy, but find out the what's up with in the Mage City was to make to be able to be in a position to inform your temple of the presence of necromancers and the depraved mages that can one day become one. So this being a necromancer plot or whatever is pretty big news for you. All right.
Oh, that's hilarious.
What?
I just figured out how to make the mask. I took it out of my inventory. Yes, I attack with the mask, slap the floor.
You hand the mask to who now?
Well, I
Your
don't have
mask
it.
is nowhere near it.
Yeah, the mask's nowhere
No.
near me.
Yeah, it should be in the wall of room 10, right?
Should be, yeah.
Correct.
Okay,
Should
cool.
be.
Anyways, so Calgor, whose character sheet is still here, right? Or Calgon. I am sorry. I
Okay.
meant Calgon. I think one of the reasons why he stopped showing up was because for whatever reason I could not pronounce his character's name correctly. I think I
Wait,
called him Calgor literally every time.
Did he really get mad about that, or?
I have no idea.
it's just an assumption, but like it could also just be, hard to tell,
Real-
really.
Real
Yeah, he
life
just
stuff?
stopped
Yeah.
communicating and didn't show up again, which is fine.
Yeah.
Which is fine. But he was a really cool character. He still is. Anyways, so he goes into detail in this room that, while you guys are in this room, that when he was able to find one of the spawn and follow it back here. It seems a group, a cabal of necromancers, that's the word he uses, have been using the blood of the Fangless, and he points over to the vampire that is suspended in the bars over here, to create spawn that they were controlling with these crystals they embedded in their bodies to harvest the blood of civilians for their rituals. He was quickly overwhelmed by the undead forces brought against him and chained and has been chained up here for the past 3 days.
So, not friendly.
A few hours ago, or a couple hours ago, there was a quick hustle to bring the vampire back in the room, chained up, and then all of them seemed to rush out of the jail area really quickly. And outside the jail, he couldn't hear anything or speak, so he doesn't know anything more beyond that.
Well, the commotion might have been caused by us. We ran into a couple undead warlock and some cultist-looking individuals. Should we perhaps help the other gentleman in the cell as well? Is he friendly?
You want to find out?
I mean,
I ready my sword.
he says he's one of the fangless. He seems like a victim, just like
Fangless. Calgon steps up weakly, again, not holding any weapons. Fangless or not, he's still a dirty bloodsucker. I say
Okay.
we kill him anyway, or kill him and move on.
So,
So, Calgon has bad history with vampires, hence why he is a vampire hunter. That's how I'm gonna play it. You guys do whatever you're gonna do.
I rolled these tools already.
well, as as the authority in our party, I turned to Felianthor and I'm just like, well, I mean, should we help him out, maybe grab him later?
As he falls to the floor, as Reese releases his restraints, he is gonna roll a wisdom save, and he maintains his sanity as he collapses in a heap in front of you, Reese.
Oh, God damn it.
I help him out.
We let Calgon have the benefit of the doubt. We should at least question the Fangless.
Yep, I help
We
him
can
out.
decide after we've spoken.
Reese pulls the emaciated corpse of this vampire out of the cell, and he struggles weakly, as if he's been drained of everything.
Oof.
Calgon's looking around, and he sees the hunter's blade on Reese's back, and he goes to make a pull for the blade.
Don't do it.
No, he does this. Anyone can try and stop him, or like this. I'm giving you guys opportunities to react.
I rope him up.
Let me open Calgon's sheet, actually, because that requires a save. Make view as... Oh, come on. There it goes. View as tab.
So, just a fair warning, I do have to get ready for work here pretty soon.
Alright. So, give me a second and we can actually finish up, I guess, where we are at. He saved. Okay. So, anyone else, the rope, Ithil says the command word and a rope spits out of his mouth going towards Calgon. He bats it aside, still reaching for Reese's blade.
I'll try to intervene with my the blunt side of my glaive to knock his hand away.
Roll an attack. You don't have to do damage if you don't want. You just have to roll an attack.
13.
You do miss. Hold on. Let me look at what armor he's wearing, because he's not actually wearing any.
I was about to say, does he have armor on?
He does not. He's just very, very dexterous.
Ooh.
Wait a second. How is that even
possible?
Yeah. I need to see how he has an AC of 15 without wearing any armor.
Dang. Yeah.
Like he has unarmored defense. There we go. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, you miss, Eldon.
You better not touch the sword.
He's reaching for it, Reese.
He better not touch the sword.
Jurgen just goes, whoa there, but I wouldn't try grabbing at the child if I were you, unless you want to, honor.
Alright, Reese, your reaction as he reaches the sword. No one has stopped him yet.
So, well...
You're currently holding the vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Reese, move!
I did. I'm over here now.
Oh, okay. So you move out of the way, and he doesn't actually seem to have the strength to really push himself to follow through. and he looks
There's the sword.
dejected and defeated as he slumps down to the floor.
What was
There's
that all
only
about?
one way to make sure this bloodsucker doesn't hurt any of us. He looks at you, Reese. You're a hunter. Do your duty.
I'm not a hunter. I just have the sword. Also, also this guy nice.
And
No.
have we tried?
I know another way, and I point my rope towards the vampire.
The vampire is drained and does not resist, and is quickly bound up. All right. So with that scene ending, we can call it here. I was
Nice.
actually, and we're good. We're good to call it here. I was actually hoping we finished this area, that like this
Sorry.
whole place. You are 2 rooms away from being done.
So close.
The Calgon arc.
I think we would have
but
finished if
the
someone
trap-
hadn't kept messing with the mask.
Yeah.
I was about to
that
say,
was
the
an
mask-
hour long.
the mask getting triggered 4 separate times
Yeah.
really fucked with you guys.
This is the fuck shit episode.
I guess. But you
Alright, well.
also kind of lost all your suspects. So,
Right, because again, we were trying to keep a
hours.
demon child from poking at every thing. Or...
Giving the vampire head pats.
all right. So, everyone has had the chance to write the journal entries. They I have no complaints about any of the writing done. And moving on from this point, no one will be like forced to take a turn. It's all about want. So who wants to make the journal entry for this week?
I'll write it.
All right. We will hear from Eldon. That being said, I will check in again Wednesday at some point to get confirmations when we know. Wait, what's next week? Wednesday
It's
is
the
the 22nd.
25th.
That would
What?
be Christmas Day.
So Saturday is
Yeah.
Christmas.
So
Okay. Let's not play next week.
I can, but
And then New Year's Day is the Saturday after, but I suppose New Year's Eve is the one we care about, right? Like, well, I don't
That's
know.
the same day.
yeah.
New Year's Eve
Yeah.
and New Year's Day is the same day, isn't it?
No.
Yeah,
No,
'cause
New Year's Eve
doesn't
is
start till
December
12.
31st.
New
Yeah.
Year's Eve is
Yeah.
the 31st. New Year's
What's
Day is the
your-
Well,
1st.
New
Yeah.
Year's. All right, so New Year's Eve technically is the 31st, but the party actually starts at midnight.
It's a different.
Pretty
It's a
much.
separate day though when you think about
Yeah.
it, because you're not like New Year's Day is the first. Like you could say it's 7 in the morning. New Year's Eve is the celebration. Details.
New Year's Eve is a
Anyways.
celebration. New Year's Day is the federal holiday that we get off.
I don't
So-
get it off.
I am okay with playing on the 26th, which would be a Sunday, if that works for everybody. Otherwise, and I'm also fine with playing on New Year's Day. I don't actually care about that. I'm not gonna ask to play on Christmas Day.
I'm fine with the 26th.
Yeah.
Let me check my schedule, but I think I might work 8:30 to
I really
4:30
wanna
on
I want to
Sunday.
I want to get the party's opinion on what if you think it's a bad idea to let the vampire drink blood.
I was thinking that, but
I would.
Mine.
I'm not gonna. I'm
If
not
you let it,
Yeah.
I will just devour it.
yeah, I work 8:30 to 4:30 on Sunday the 26th, so I'd only would be available until like 8
So we
at
would
the
have to
latest.
play an earlier game, which would depend on Ithil's work schedule.
Wouldn't
Are you
work for
working the
me.
26th?
I work Sunday, and I would be off at like 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
So that would be 3 for us. So we'd be
Yeah.
able to get like a 3-hour game session in, if we want to do that.
Hmm.
Again, that's up to you guys. So we're taking a week off regardless. No, wait. I'm
Right.
talking about the 26th, which is next
Yeah.
Sunday.
Mhm.
Okay. So these are the tentative plans. Next Sunday for maybe a shorter session.
Which
Which
would
I'm
work
also fine with.
to wrap up this thing.
Yeah.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah, we could
Anyway.
just have the session to wrap up
I
the
gotta.
opening adventure that is meant to bring the group into a cohesive unit,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is completely fine.
Anyway, I
So-
gotta hop off, guys.
Yep,
You all have a
I'm
good
getting
night,
off
alrighty?
as well.
You'll have a good night or day.
Yep. Thank you, thank you. Talk to you guys.
Well,
Adios.
goodbye, friends.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yep, that is it, chat. I will see you next time, chat.